As I begin recording. So, the last few sessions, you've had to rush your way through towards the most major dwarven stronghold in the southwest of mainland Druvenholm, in preparation for a great battle that was likely to take place here. Great tide of greenskins and ogres, under the command of a hobgoblin named Grimlim. You diverted towards Lakeshire, a local fishing town, recruited a large militia from the two squabbling families, the Streamweedle and the Helmsworth families, who led the township, and you eventually reached the outer walls of Druvenholm, where they were preparing defences, and you all discussed strategies of engagement. Apparently, the southernmost outlooks had been captured by Grimlim's forces. Later that night, you laid traps and attempted some bouts of sabotage by blowing up the mountain trail towards the peak of the outlook, in an attempt to stifle any reinforcements from the place. The resulting explosion, of which seems to alert many of their forces, and they marched out of the dead forests to the western side of the valley with aims to intimidate and demoralise the forces of Druvenholm before the battle come the morning. And as the sunrise crested the mountains, a war horn sounded, and everyone quickly marched into formations. The great signal tower and totemic visage of the Goblin King were lifted into view from the peak of the southern bastions. Grimlim's forces began to march. Ogres barreled down the valley, warg riders clashed with ram riders, bows fired and arrows screamed through the air, catapults mounted atop ogreback launched their deadly payloads, dwarven cannoneers and runic golems devastated the greenskins' ranks, while the Iron Guard and Mountain Guard held the line. However, the signal tower and the totemic visage pushed the greenskins onward. 3 fighting fronts turned into 2, and as a massive hill giant shattered a breach in Druvenholm's outer walls, the green tide descended and began their push towards the broken wall. Things looked desperate, and Hammerstrike rode into the fray at the breach with the steam hammer, fighting alongside King Kazos Runemaker. Further and further, Grimlim's forces pushed inward towards the Iron Guard's shield wall, but the push halted as, riding from the north atop her eagle, leading 2 regiments of eagle riders, came Queen Mara Freefeather of Farrenholm, dressed in full battle shaman regalia, an airborne cavalry charge that began to lay waste to the greenskins. And as this was happening, almost as an omen for Liska, a great dire bear charged from the forest and into the back lines of Grimlim's forces. It's unknown whether this is happenstance or a gift from the spirits, but Liska took the chance and mounted that bear, charging into the battle alongside the Steamhammer, with Grunker and Vellum riding on Eagleback. And you charged through the lines with help from Arngrim's Spirit Guardian, and we left off in a very similar vein to the the opening Avengers freeze frame from Age of Ultron. Right, let's bring us back to the map.
Oh boy.
Alright. So, marching order here will probably be devised by, speed of what you're currently controlling. Oh, hang on. Why is that screen not showing up? That's strange. Hang on, give me a second. This is unforeseen circumstances.
That's fine.
Because on the OBS, why is that not happening?
I don't know. Well, I suppose in the meantime, while that's happening, is anybody wanting to ride on top of the steam hammer to be able to use its turrets and stuff?
I am.
I have a bear.
Alright. I mean, It's really hard to argue with a bear as big as a tank. I mean, so that's cool. Grimlim and Grunky are on fucking giant eagles, from my understanding.
Yeah, I think so.
Something fly, you fools.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to change which windows they're on now. Give me a sec.
You're good. Unforeseen circumstances.
Things happen.
Insert speech from G-Man.
Okay, let's give this another try. So, as the... Yeah, there we go. So, as you begin the long ascent to the peak of this captured outlook, the horn bellows out loud throughout the valley, and the southern front begins to push closer towards the breach in the wall. You watch as several enormous boulders are redirected away from where the cannoneers once were, and careen through the air, striking two eagle riders from the skies from the northern front. Queen Mara whistles and calls her eagle, which she promptly mounts and soars off to terrorize the flanks of the green tide with lightning bolts from above. While the Queen's reinforcements have certainly halted the goblins' advances, you can see more goblin reinforcements approaching in the form of a large regiment of hobgoblins and a smaller but hardier group of ogres. And they're barreling down the valley, pushing towards the base of the partly ruined descent up to the outpost. And you can see here a secondary regiment of hobgoblins charges down the hillside to join the fray. As Angrim, Liska, and Soyun, you'll find yourselves barreling through a group of ogre catapulters. Venom and Grunker, you're both riding with a regiment of eagle riders about 100 feet overhead. As this group of ogres assails Liska with and the steam hammer. You see the hobgoblins rushing down the hill. What are you all doing?
Liska is going to, like, swing and shit. Like, she's gonna...
Alright.
Like, if she's barreling through them, she and her bear will attack while she's going through them.
Alright, so go ahead and make a couple of attacks.
Hold on. I should probably get on the sheets and shit.
In response, the catapulters are going to just swing at you with their standard great clubs.
Deja vu.
So 13, 11, both of those miss.
Remember to do rolls as public.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So I was doing something. So. Right, there we go. Okay.
Yep.
He's gonna be getting
15 also hits. What, 27? As the bear just dives into this crowd of large ogres, and while the ogres are large themselves, the bear is even larger, and just starts tearing into 1, 2, 3, 5 of these ogres at once. As the bear just goes ballistic.
Yeah. And Liska's gonna join in because she's like, I finally get to ride on something.
Yeah.
This is what I was trained for. Just need to double check what.
As Ziska's attacking this pack, the steam hammer, because steam hammer's the slowest of the group, it sort of pulls up to the side here. As Liska's briefly been stopped by this group of ogres. 20, that hits. 27. How do you finish this group of ogres off?
So while the bear is sitting there and gripping and grappling and holding ogres up, and tearing him in half and all that fun shit. Liska's just like swinging her sword, doing a thing where she like hangs off almost completely from the side and like swipes and swings, rolls back up, and then stabs someone on the other side. She's like, she's in her element. She's definitely in her element right now.
And with that, you finish off the last large ogre as you slice through its stomach. The ogre doubles over, clutching its stomach, and just disappears into the long grass partly. Alright. You will continue up the hill. You notice this large group of hobgoblins meeting you at the valley pass here. And immediately, a number of spears come flying in the Steamhammer's direction.
Fuck you, eat shit.
Yeah. So 15, 21, and 22.
Okay, yeah.
Alright.
Not a lot I can do there. The 2 hit.
Okay. So first one is for 9 points of piercing damage. Second one for 4.
Ignored.
Yep. The spears just bounce off the front ram's head of the Steamhammer as it chugs forward, mars the perfectly good golden countryside, and just charges straight into the hobgoblins. I assume you want to do some vehicular manslaughter.
Oh, baby. I want... They're little goblins, right?
These are hobgoblins.
Oh, even better.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let's really test... Sorry. Let's really test my cowcatcher.
Alright, hang on, let me mute
or
the music.
more recently... Oh.
Right, sorry, I just gotta turn down rhythm.
Okay.
There you go.
I wanted to
You got this,
test
man. It's
out
your moment.
It's my moment. Test out the little fucking cow catcher at the front of this this little tank here. That's more like a tool specifically designed to funnel goblin bodies into the treads.
Yep.
And under them. It's not so much to push things away from the vehicle, as it is specifically designed to push it into the load-bearing parts to crush them to death. So I like to imagine there's just this moment where Arngrim is looking to the side. He looks forward. He just kind of reaches up and tap at the back. Sayun, you might want to hold on. And as he's just seeing this and about to breach this impact, he turns to the side and he sees Liska. He sees the bear, and he just sticks a hand out. He gives a good thumbs up and that big, wide, earnest smile. And Liska, you just see him eyes shut as he starts bouncing, and you just hear, "Good job, Liska," as he's bouncing along the tops of lines of corpses.
Alright,
Nice.
so this would be a dexterity saving throw. I mean, they're going to take half damage. It's a swarm either way.
Yeah. It's... Oh, did we keep that rule?
Because there's so many of them, I'm not going to have them have each one roll individually. But needless to say, for this instance, because the swarm.
I'm just flying through the center of the swarm.
Yeah, pretty much. That is a 4. Alright.
That is...
Go ahead and roll damage. I think it should automatically roll damage if you ping the trait now.
Let us see. It should, if I do... Where is the... I'm trying to find which one it is. Here it is.
There you go. So 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh yeah.
You do take out. No, Simon's stopping the music there. You do take out a good significant third of their ranks. So, there we go. Oh, no, hang on, there we go. Oh, the thing's not changing colour. Oh well. Yeah, you take out a very.
Oh man, the image of a dwarven tank plowing through a bunch of goblins is just weird enough to be one of the strike screens at the fucking bowling alley.
Oh yeah, yeah. You got par essentially. So as the steam hammer chugs and just barrels through the center of this hobgoblin regiment, you hear the very satisfying multiple speed bumps as you say, "Good job, Liska." And you look upon this Liska.
Fantastic.
The rest of these regiments look very worried. Right. What Velum and Grunker, are you just hanging above, just continuously soaring up to the peak here?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, no real ranged weapons that I want to throw down, never to be seen again. So
Yeah, I can't really do anything. I mean, I'm sure we're high enough that my axe wouldn't really reach anywhere. From a clean
I'm sure they'll be fine. We'll see you up there.
Alright, so
I mean, unless we can do like fucking dive bomb hit and run tactics, we're more likely to get knocked off our eagles than anything else. So probably a good idea just to keep going.
okay.
When are we gonna drop a Grunker bomb?
Oh, we'll fly up to the boss and then drop him on.
Yeah, we need to catch up though, because remember.
Yeah, you really do. I mean, we can always circle. I mean, we could just be miles in the air and they can't do shit. We just have to wait a bit.
How about you do a recon?
Well, yeah, we can do that too.
Okay, so as you continue to make your way up the side of the mountain here, Angrim and Liska. Sorry, Angrim and Liska? No, Angrim and Sayin. Liska, what are you doing?
Okay. Yeah, Liska's just going to charge through the gap.
Alright.
You know, doing like if anyone comes within range, her ender bear will swipe, but it seems like they're just running over corpses.
Yep. Some of them do make attacks of opportunities towards you and your dire bear. So, your dire bear. So, because there's multiple of them, we'll say 2 attacks. 20 and 5.
A 5 misses. Is this against the dire bear or Liska?
This is against the dire bear. Yeah, the much larger target.
Gotcha. Yeah, the. Yeah, the 20 will hit.
Alright, so that'd be for 6 points of slashing damage, as a couple of them slice their scimitars forward, or rather great swords, catch the dire bear in one of the softer portions of its hide, and kind of yelps out loud as it do bears gallop?
I mean, galloping is a type of movement. It describes how the feet are hitting the ground. So yes, they can technically.
Yeah. Okay. So as the bear gallops through the oh, rather over the corpses.
Bears are used to rough underbrush and stuff in the forest.
All right.
So, kind of depends on the bear, but regardless.
So Yun, because you're the one with the highest passive perception here. As you continue up towards this captured lookout, you look above you. You see the clear and visible sails of the signal tower kind of cranking themselves into a number of patterns.
Oh no, we got out.
Oh, hello. Hello. Can you hear me? Hello.
Yeah, we can now.
Okay, that was very strange. As you continue up towards the captured lookout, above you see the clear and visible sails of the signal tower kind of cranking themselves into a number of patterns, likely recognisable to Grimlim's forces, but not yourselves. The grim and sort of stylized visage of the Goblin King, wrought in wood and iron, almost seems to stare back with rage. Saoyun, you're able to see a number of large figures operating them. You also see 2 other figures that are much larger than them. And one of them hefts something over the side of the wall, and it begins to tumble down the side of the mountain towards the steam hammer. Clearly, a massive boulder strikes one other large boulders, which very quickly turns into a small rock slide.
Yeah, she's gonna basically scream out to Arngrim. Arngrim! Steer right, now!
Oh shit!
And right as that happens, I need the steam hammer to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Steam Hammer makes a dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
I have a question.
Yes.
Since Saoyun saw that, would... Well... No, it does target it, never mind. Okay, so... Dex.
Oh, you just make the save.
Hell yeah.
Okay. You take half of that. Take half of 34, so what's it? 15, 17 points of bludgeoning damage
Alright.
to the steam hammer.
And I can round that down. So this does not have a health sheet. Is my steam hammer? There we go. Alright, excuse me. And because of its thing, I take half of that damage. Okay.
There's a number of boulders collide down near the foot of the mountain. A couple of boulders bounce off, strike the side of the steam hammer, sending it careening off to the side for a moment, but it continuously stays on target. There is a very clear dent in the side of the steam hammer now.
Oh boy.
Gretchen.
But she's a she's a hefty girl.
Hey, she could take it. Alright, well, I'll fucking survive.
All right.
Thanks, sir. You see a sweaty thumb up pop out of the window, starting to become a familiar sign this battle.
So, see, Grunker and Vellum, you're not quite touching down just yet, or are you doing that anyway?
Oh, hell no.
Okay.
We're not touching down until they're closer, so for the time being I think we're just scouting and relaying anything of note that might be a hindrance or a threat to our oncoming allies.
Yeah.
And I am playing with the idea of dropping thousands of coins on them, but that's, in the background.
From the Empire State Building. Vellum, go ahead and make a perception check.
Alrighty. Both of us, or just one of us?
Since you're the one who wanted to keep a lookout, this will be you.
13.
13. You can definitely see clearly from this what look like a number of ogres. You also see, also a familiar sight, 2 hill giants. You also see a number of what looks like ruins on top of this outlook. It's unclear from your perspective right now. You know, adrenaline rushing through you right now. It's difficult to make out many details. You can see 3 figures overlooking the entire battlefield.
Okay. Well, that's Vellum for the time being. We're probably just going to stay high out of any sort of ranged shot.
All right.
Keep this going.
So as you continue to see, we'll put you there for now. Say you're sort of.
Yeah, we're circling above.
Yeah.
vultures.
Circling like vultures, if you will. So the rest of you, so you continually sort of make your way this direction. We'll say Lissa gets there first because massive dire bear is faster than the steam hammer. As Liska, as you impact and collide into the first group of ogres that you see, the ogres themselves were on guard and prepared, and they're going to make a couple of great club attacks on the bear. For 15 and 19.
Those would both hit.
Alright, so first one for 9 points of bludgeoning damage, second one for 7 points of bludgeoning damage. And this only seems to enrage your bear companion. Feel free to attack.
Alrighty then. So, he will attack.
Both of those would hit.
So for a total of 48 from the Dire Bear, and then Liska will attack. For a total of 27.
Ugh, meaty. Yeah, you dealt a hefty chunk of damage. It's like both of you on either side of this ogre pack. Liska taking care of one half, the bear taking care of the other half, and there's a strange symbiosis, this coordination between the two of you, as you both take out ogres left and right. Meanwhile,
You just
Cut out Jenna.
fucks, my internet's having a shit fest. So what I said was, there's
This being punky today.
yeah.
Maybe.
Right, let's try.
Oh
that
yeah,
again.
no.
There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
welcome back.
So I just reconnected. So there's this sort of this strange symbiosis between the two of you. Both Liska and her dire bear companion. It's almost like it was meant to be. As you both take care of Liska taking care of one half of the ogres, the dire bear taking care of the other half. As the steam hammer careens around the side. What does Angrim and Sayun do?
Sao is going to
Dave?
prepare to volley fire with the mounted gun.
All right.
I'm going to for this, I'm gonna go ahead and give it some shoots. Actually, I'm gonna open up a smaller little set of shots while keep holding them down so Sao Yun can really start picking them off.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna drive through them.
All right.
So you want to make your shots first for me, Sao Yun?
I can roll first.
Okay.
So against the hobgoblins or the ogres?
I'm thinking hobgoblins.
Okay.
Yeah, the front target, because if I can make them
That's
scatter
where we need
just
to
a
go.
little- Anyway,
Oh,
that's a strong start.
well, first roll on that for Sayun's and natural 20.
Second roll, Can
So-
we do it again?
Yes. That also hits. That misses.
And I'm gonna do my 3. Whoop, wrong button.
24 hits. 25 hits. And 23 hits.
So 11 from Ducky, plus a fat fucking 11 from me.
Alright.
Yes.
So the total 22 so far,
Mhm.
and this thing moves 200 feet.
As the hobgoblins begin to form up their shield wall against the oncoming steamhammer, the steamhammer just skids around in the dirt, and you kind of both hop over towards the side guns. Dagger, 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 dagger. As the steamhammer just kind of freeform drifts across the ground and plows into the sidelines of the hobgoblins. So for
Yeah,
19.
that's right.
God, I love fucking guns. Just, let me shoot.
I like to imagine that as we are drifting to approach them, you're just lighting them the fuck up, and as soon as like it gets out of reach for your gun's angle, I start lighting mine up as I start plowing right down this perfect line.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Very good.
Vellum and Grunker, you look onwards at the chaos at the foot of the mountain trail here. This wide, uneven trail up towards the peak. You notice this sort of large, crumbled gap where it was previously blown up. The rock slide here last night was devastating, caused much of the path to fall away. Anything larger than perhaps a Liska or an ogre is not likely to get across it.
Good thing for the ogres, they're already over there. Well, definitely going to relay this information to Mr. Steamhammer, because yeah, also if his tank is going to get all the way across, with that being the case. I mean, he can attempt it if he wants, but he will relay that.
All right.
Sorry if I'm a little out of it, by the way. I'm sort of wrestling with connection, and my brain's a little
Yeah, no worries.
thrown for a loop.
Dude, same here, it's okay.
Does Grunky want to do anything?
Black and have some fun.
No, I'm just gonna hang here.
Okay.
Probably lost my rage at this point.
Just calm down. It's like, it's so pretty up here.
I don't like it.
Alright, yeah, higher is bad for you.
Yeah.
I can see the curvature of the earth, and I do not like it.
It's all one big rock.
Oh no.
While Grunker has an existential crisis next to you, Vellum, you relay this to the rest of the party down below, and as the chaos of battle rings out in the air, the three of you hear this.
What do we hear?
But what do they hear, Vellum? I think I'm muted, Sable.
Potentially.
Yeah.
I'm smart.
There you go.
You hear that? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. So basically, just so I get it right, a chunk of the path has become a rock slide and is a lot thinner, meaning it only maybe Liska's size and under could safely traverse it.
That likely seems it would be the case because of the bout of sabotage that was done last night before the battle took place.
Bit of warning from what we could see here. Some of the paths just gone. So I don't know if Steamhammer's going to get through. Should be big enough for Liska. I don't know if you want to chance it. It's up to you, but That's
As
the worst
you're-
thing up here.
As you're saying this, a very large rock comes hurtling towards your direction, Vellum. As one of the giants has lobbed a boulder up towards the eagles.
Hell of an arm. He could go pro. Yeah. Presumably, do we avoid that? We need a big save. What's the dealio?
Right.
I assume the eagle has to make a save.
Yeah, I think the eagles would have to make a saving throw. So for a 16, they just narrowly managed to save. So they take half of that. So for 19, 18, that'd be it's fucking math. So that'll be 9 points of bludgeoning damage as one eagle, thankfully not ridden by Grunker or you, Vellum. It's just knocked out of the sky completely. But the boulder does clip the wings of one of the eagles you're riding on along the way.
Right, we need to go higher. At least for now. Cannot be in their range.
Please no.
Sorry, Grugs, it's either rocks at us or rocks away from us. But we'll dive bomb them in a second. I mean, I'll even throw her if you want, but for now we need to go up.
Alright. So, as the rest of the battle is happening down below, the three of you, what are you all doing?
Fucking shit up.
Alright.
I mean, Liska is faster than us, even though we're in a fucking tank. So I think our main job is just to get up the hill, and she'll
dude,
follow.
We move like 5 or 6 miles an hour. She's faster with that with a moderately paced and wide step, let alone when she starts a jog or gets on a fucking dire bear.
Yeah. Ironically enough, she has more armor than us.
Me.
Yeah, but we have a little bit more ability to take a hit.
Yeah.
You have a damage threshold and resistance.
Yeah.
Now, if Liska got resistance, that'd be different.
Yeah.
Fucking triple Gatling gun, just bam, bam, bam.
So, Ian, you also see out the corner of your eye, as you're kind of aiming towards the ogres, back towards the hobgoblins, you also see that the hobgoblins that you previously ran over are now making their way, after recouping their numbers and reforming themselves into a smaller formation, are making their way up the hill.
And Sao will tap the earring this time and just broadcast to the whole party. First group of hobgoblins with barrage, they're coming back.
Right.
Duly noted.
The ogres are also going to make another series of great club attacks on the bear. 26, 27.
Yeah, that's both it.
Alright, so first one for 13 points of bludgeoning damage, second one for 15. So 20...
13 and
25.
13 to 15, you said?
Yeah, 13 points of bludgeoning and an additional 15 points of bludgeoning.
Okay, so 28.
Yeah. And I believe, yeah, feel free to go ahead and respond in kind.
Right. The bear doesn't like it. It's just like, fuck this group. So the bear will... I don't think 12 will hit.
12.
Oh wow, double 12. Interesting. Rolled a 2 twice. You
Is
know
that,
what? But the bear, being as enraged as he is, will use an action surge. Because he has one. And he's going to Bite and claw again. Wow. There we go. 28.
Awesome.
There
For
you
another
go.
3
12.
twos in a row.
Nice.
Keep the chain going.
So 28 for 27 points of slashing damage. Nice.
And Liska will attack.
There's a couple ogres left.
Yes. Hopefully Liska will do better. You never know in these instances.
There you go.
13. 13 hits.
13 would hit, yes.
Alright, the bear literally rolled 1 under the AC.
Yeah.
So that's 24 damage. Let's go.
Alright. How do you finish this last ogre off?
Liska's going to kind of reach down, grab its face, and then bash it. Actually, she's going to reach down, bash him with her shield, and then kind of use the shield to direct him into the bear, who, like, fuck you for hitting me with clubs. It's going to just rip it apart.
Alright. And with that, the last ogre falls. The remainder of the hobgoblins here are now kind of trying to tighten themselves into a... Actually, no, you know what? They're not sure what the capability of this strange machine is. They're going to kind of scatter about, start skirmishing, trying to keep their range as much as they can. And they're going to throw a number of spears against the back end of the steam hammer. For a 14 and a 20.
Yeah, that 20 will do it, baby.
Alright, so for 11 points of piercing damage.
Make that 1.
Well,
it
it becomes 5.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
resistance.
sorry.
Yeah,
no. 5. Jesus Christ. I wish it was 1.
Yeah. Wait, hang on. We discussed
I'm
this.
sorry, I confused. Why did my dumbass brain suddenly get threshold versus mitigation?
Yeah.
I hadn't been having this problem until now.
It's all good.
It's alright. 1 in 5 men. Anyway.
You motherfucker.
So, as one particularly vicious-looking rusted spear jams into the back of the steam hammer, right, and you hear, right.
Oh.
Meanwhile, the hobgoblins continuously kind of making their way over here with a dash action. 600. There we go. Looks like they're about to descend upon the bear itself. Let's see here. Liska, Grim, Sogun, Eagle Riders. A series of arrows, or rather, large javelins from the ogres, screaming their way up towards your position, and with disadvantage because of long range. There we go. 24 and an 18. I believe that would those both hit the eagles.
You're the one with the sheets.
Yep. You watch as 2 more eagles get skewered. One eagle, the one you're riding on, Grunker.
You're roboting again.
Oh, fuck's sake.
2 eagles get skewered.
Yeah, 2 eagles get skewered. The one you're on, Grunker, gets impaled through the wing. I need you, and begins to struggle to stay aloft. I need you, Grunker, to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
I believe you have danger sense as well.
Yeah, I have advantage on this.
Yeah. Yeah,
Good thing I did.
You do manage to stay aloft, and
Why is that a 0? It's not supposed
I
to.
don't know. But yeah, you manage to stay aloft. The seagull's struggling to stay aloft, and it looks like it's descending now. All right. Liska, you've just finished off this pack of ogres. What's the bear doing?
Well, she's gonna hop on the bear, and she's going to continue.
All right.
Go through and rush through, fuck up some hobgoblins.
Okay.
Yeah. Do. Both gonna roll and fuck shit up.
Ugh. Sadly, neither of those hit.
That's
As
fine. They're more armored.
Yeah. As the hobgoblin regiment brings up their shields, batters off the bear in this sort of this strategic kind of clustered formation here.
Then let's go, Charlie.
12.
12 doesn't hit, certainly.
Yeah, that's a natural one.
How about 20
20, that does hit.
for 10 damage?
10 slashing damage. You, Liska, you make up for where the bear missed out on. Seems the bear's getting a little more desperate, a little more exhausted as each minute goes by, and you pick up the slack as you kind of careen by on your bear, and in one fell swoop, you slice about five more of these hobgoblins in two.
Nice.
All right, Algrim and Saoyun.
Well, I'm gonna do firing backwards because wait, can a turret actually do that?
It can
Give it that far?
It can rotate.
Yeah, but it can't fire forward is the thing.
Yeah. It needs to rotate in like a 180-degree angle.
So I can fire backwards, right?
Yes, you can
Yes,
fly backwards.
You can.
I'm gonna gun some fucking hobbies.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Daka.
So 25, 23, 18. The latter two hit.
But that's 6 damage.
All right. There's a couple more hobgoblins remaining.
Oh, you're roboting out again, Jenner.
Fucking. Yes, it's
Internet just
yeah,
not doing
it's
good right now.
It's a storm.
Seems so.
Right, Algrim, what are you doing? Algrim?
You just cut out.
You roboted it really hard.
Oh God, Algrim,
Yes.
what you doing?
I don't know what the fuck you just said.
For fuck's sake. Okay, let's try this again. Right.
Yeah, welcome back.
Okay, 15 misses, 18 misses, 26 hits.
18 misses?
18 misses.
Okay.
Their
Got
AC is at least 20.
Okay,
Or at
awesome.
most 20.
Alright, I thought 18 hit before. That was probably the ogres. My brain slipped. Okay.
Yeah.
So shoot him for 4. And they're like, Saoyun, can you get the rest?
I'll try.
Give him a shoot.
Already did.
Already did?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
was the
that's
damage
my first.
calculated from that?
Mhm.
Damn.
Yeah, there is one last hobgoblin left who's just fleeing right now. Just fleeing the battlefield.
Okay. Alright, fantastic. So that's taken care of. We're gonna have to do the rest on foot. She's not gonna make it, and I don't want it to get lost in an avalanche.
And an avalanche?
Avalanche?
I,
I'm dwarven. Don't question it.
sorry, I've been sipping along me fucking flask here.
I love me anvils.
So at that point, Arngrim's gonna pop out the tank and wait for Sao, and start manually running up the fucking hill.
All right.
Can I use the guns while Arngrim is not piloting the tank?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Maybe belay that fucker to waste.
I'm actually gonna use the turret
Yeah.
one last time before,
Of course, and you might have noticed that I angled it so you can hit.
Yeah.
By this time, your eagles now have been are just far too out of range for any meaningful range attack to hit. There we go. Oh,
Come on, let me just. So that's the distance I could do.
okay. Right, go ahead and do your shot, Sayan.
I think you already did.
Back.
Oh yeah. And Liska, what are you doing?
Let's go seeing that last guy running away. I imagine probably some way this direction.
Yeah.
Liska's going to see that and hear that basically the bear won't be able to come, so she's gonna jump off of it, kind of give it a look, pat on the shoulder, be like, "Go, have fun. Thank you for your help." And she's gonna kind of nod to the one hobgoblin running away.
Yeah.
Be like, "Go get them. Enjoy the meal."
And you watch as as it sort of runs away, the bear pounces, just tears into shreds, and you watch as the bear then begins to descend upon this hobgoblin rank.
Oh, okay. I was just be like, okay, if he wants to keep fighting, he can. I was just gonna be like, don't, like, you did good. You got me to where I needed to be. But if he's a boss like that, then fucking do it.
Put bear in
from-
Steam Tank.
yeah, bear and tank. So yeah, Liska, I don't know where my little icon is, but Liska is going to, like, see the bear charge and be like, "There you go, friend. That's a good boy."
A
And then she's going to,
clash of metal and bodies go flying as the dire bear just tears into the hobgoblins. The hobgoblins descend on the dire bear, jabbing just great swords and javelins into its hide. A battle for the ages.
boss. Yeah, and then Liska's gonna basically catch up to Arngrim. Be like, do you want a raid?
Yes. As she's trying to run up this hill.
She's going to, sure, she's going to, pick him up and just kind of like set him on her shoulders and start sprinting up the mountain.
All right,
Hell yeah.
so Yun,
She's a mountain folk and she doesn't have disadvantage with difficult terrain on mountains doesn't affect her.
yeah, this is it. You are in your element. Let's go.
Literally.
Right, so Yun, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna go by the 3 ones I rolled accidentally.
Oh, yes,
because
yes.
That's my plan. I'm gonna just fire into the hobgoblins.
All right, so 2 of those would hit. So 6 and 3, 4, 9. Yeah.
And then I am just going to hop off the tank.
You start peppering into the crowd here. You actually hit a couple of hobgoblins off of the back of the dire bear, just tearing into the hide.
Heyo. And that'll be the end of my attack.
All right.
I spent an action, and I'm going to move up to where Arngrim is.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So, the rest of you begin to converge down on your eagles here. The gust of wind picks up as two large eagles swoop down and drop you off. Drop both of you off behind behind the trio here.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna dive just headlong into ogres, but this also works.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Pincher maneuver.
Yeah, I was about to say because it looks like they have a barricade going on here.
Yeah. If you want to do that, we can certainly do that.
Is Grunker down for it?
Sure.
All right, give me a second.
Look, there's ground and things to smash.
Oh boy. My two
Oh,
favorite
boy.
things.
Ground and things to smash. Nice.
The Grunker dream.
Oh.
Right.
How many ogres are down there, out of curiosity?
From what you can see, well, actually, you can very clearly see this place is guarded by these ogres. They're elite in gladiatorial plate. About from what you can currently see, 3 ogres currently and 2 hill giants.
Does their weaponry look like the sort of mundane shit that one would expect these guys to have?
It looks fairly well refined. You can see these fairly hefty-looking metal-headed maces.
I'm gonna take a gamble and chug an essence of rage.
Oh shit! Okay then.
I've been holding on to this sumbitch for ages. I kind of want to get rid of it, and if anything's gonna have mundane weaponry at this level, it's fucking ogres and hill giants.
Yeah, you can see as you're swooped down. This place was clearly what looks like a old, long forgotten, kind of ruined part of the southern strongholds. Weathering and time seems to have seen much of this top peak. The ruined columns, the 10 foot tall walls, kind of blasted with wind and dust from the high altitude. Seemingly a very perfect place to set up a discreet base of operations and hide it until the time is right.
Alright, well, I'm gonna save chugging it until like we're about to drop,
Okay.
because obviously I don't want it wearing off and doing damage to me before I even hit the ground, so...
Yeah. As the rest of you sort of converge into into one spot here, the place has been claimed with the flags of blood red, and you can see to where you're descending, Grunker and Vellum, to its easternmost side. You can see 2 enormous tents crafted of brown and red hides. Likely, these likely serve as war rooms and places of rest for the war efforts leadership. And to its westernmost side, where Liska, Sayun, and Arngrim are approaching, where the trail leads up to, you can see a series of wooden pike barriers have been offset to filter attackers into a small choke point.
Yeah,
And-
all the more reason not to put up with that shit and just fucking dive bomb.
Yeah.
But yeah, just as we're approaching landfall, I'm just gonna pop the cork with his teeth. You ready, Grunks?
Yeah.
Sorry, I just love his fucking reaction. Right, here we go. And chug, chug, chug. Alright, time to bring it on.
You can see the 3 figures looking out over the battlefield here. You see 2 of them are heavily armoured, and one wears a ragged red and brown robes, carries a staff. The taller one, standing between this, standing between them, is exceptionally heavily armoured. He is clad in thick armour plating, carries a massive spiked armour shield, tower shield rather, and his black gorget is decorated around the back like a high-backed collar with great bony tusks, impaling a series of skulls and bearing red war banners. He carries a vicious, heavy-looking dual-headed flail rather, and 2 trails of ash serve as war paint down the sides of his face. You've seen this type of strength and stature in a hobgoblin before, particularly you, Gronko, as you descend. Krazak's was similar. But this hobgoblin stands at least 8 feet tall, nearly a foot taller, and is built like a brick shithouse. This goblin could probably backhand a relatively strong 6-foot man and send him flying.
When you think about it, there's a war boss next to him. For context, this is like that's how much bigger and chunkier he is.
Yeah, this, you can only presume, is the hobgoblin Grimlim. No longer merely a captain, but now a warlord of the highest order. The 2 by his sides are likely his 2nd and 3rd in
Dinner
command.
cut out for anyone else?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Fuck's sake.
I'm going to assume it was no longer a captain. Now he is a warlord.
Yeah, no longer merely
Yeah.
a captain, but now a warlord of the highest
Also,
order.
I love the fucking. I've still got the sunblade going, so from their perspective, the sun just fell on them.
I like that the Warlord Grimlim has the bulwark of Aznath.
I'm terrified of that.
Alrighty, welcome back, Janer.
Right, hang on.
Yeah, I know Grunka's zooped right over there.
Yeah.
I was going to ask if we can get to choose where we get dropped off, like even if I have to sort of jump and roll. Are we allowed that luxury?
I will say yes.
Hooray!
So, here is Warlord Grimlim.
Oh, time for a hat.
Actually, is that not showing up?
Yeah, it's not showing
the
up, but it could be permissions or something.
The map's showing up. Oh, you mean do you have like a handout?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can't.
Hang on. There you go, party chat.
Alright. Yep, bulwark of Aznath.
Yep. Also,
I
that is
remember
some
that shit.
fucking Age of Sigma orc stuff right there.
I can't see anything.
Oh, it's
It's
in
in
the
the
party
Discord.
chat.
Oh. Oh boy.
That's
What a lad. What a lad. He looks like a man with a baby face.
Why do you think he's compensating so much? Those skulls are the people who said he had a baby face.
And now he turned them into baby.
Ah, fuck it, I'll just link it there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
It's really weird.
Before we get too crazy with things, do you want us to roll initiative?
Yes, everyone roll initiative.
Yeah, could I rage?
I would like to hit them as I'm coming down, but
Yeah. I'd like to rage as like a falling down action.
we're on the same page. Like the second we arrive, rage intensifies.
Frenzy rage, thank you. Let's see, where am I? Where is me? What?
It's adding new people to the initiative, so it's putting them back to first.
Right. There you go.
Oh boy, a 5.
Nice and high.
Try this one more time. Yes, it is.
I mean, it's better than a 5, so Delco, let's be honest.
Is it though?
Yeah, 12 is higher than 5.
Sure.
Yep.
Dude,
Okay.
Think you earned your soup. Not soup, buddy.
Liska just kind of looks up to Arngrim screaming all this around on her shoulders, be like, I think you need to calm down, Lieutenant.
I am supposed to be right about here.
Yeah.
So, for sake of
I just
continuity,
realized
Dwarvish?
Liska, yeah.
Oh, this is in Dwarvish.
Yeah, she
Angry
understands
dwarven
Dwarvish. And I also just realized Liska can probably throw Arngrim over this spiked wall at a giant.
Do it.
You'll have to toss me.
You'll have to toss me. Don't tell the elf. What's an elf?
Don't tell the deepling.
Don't tell the Satan.
For sake of continuity, Jenner, Gronka and I basically arriving on our turns.
Yes, pretty much.
Okay.
As you all descend down here, as you all approach, you hear the bellowing voice of Warlord Grimlim. You see up in the peak there. He rolls his neck and his shoulders. You hear even from this distance, you swear you hear the thick iron plating of his armor clunk with every movement. And you hear him say,
I grow old. In all my years I've spent so long without a challenge. I sing the greatest throng Druvenholm has seen since the hordes of Warlord Gargot, and now here you all stand to stop me. The finest champions Druvenholm has sent me.
Grunker, what are you doing?
Oh boy. Let's see, where is he? He's up there. And we are over here.
You can put
Yeah,
yourself
where did-
wherever as discussed, because
Oh, right. I guess I'll not be too far from Vellum. Maybe like there.
I'm basically just gonna fucking dive straight onto the first hill giant there.
Yeah.
Hit the move.
Yeah. It's gonna be, just gonna run up to the... Whoop, fuck. Run up to the whole giant. And he is going to, let's see, recklessly smash.
Alright.
Oof.
Well,
What the actual fuck?
I mean, that's what velocity does. Terminal velocity grunker.
oh yeah.
That's pretty...
So,
I'm scared.
what's the total damage of that?
12 plus 29, 41.
Yes.
Oh, does the second hit? Since then
Um,
55.
I don't
Yeah.
think the 18 hit or 17 hits.
17 does hit.
Oh, nice. Hey,
I mean,
Janet.
not armored, so.
So 55.
Janet, it's a morale thing. Do you still have that?
No.
Okay,
'Cause
good.
that was-
It was on for some
yeah.
reason.
Yeah.
I was blessed for some reason.
So, total of 50...
55.
Good lord. Terminal velocity...
Barbarian crits, man. They're
Oh
scary.
yeah.
Yeah, well, fuck about.
Terminal velocity grunker
Yeah.
descends from the eagle. And actually, you know, I'll let you flavour it.
Well, I fall down. I don't like it. I am my desire to reach the ground makes me go even faster than normal
Yep.
because I really don't want to be in the air. It's scary.
Fuck gravity.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna like slam into the head of the giant with my hammer. Just boom. And that's the crit.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be like, I imagine like momentarily it's kind of like that glory kill in Doom when he just punches the head down into his torso. He just
Oh,
kind of like
yeah,
like bounces down into his torso for a little while.
Mhm.
Just kind of really compresses those vertebrae.
Yeah, and
And then when he falls down back on the ground, he's just gonna like whap in the back and knee.
yeah.
If I can
It-
reach the knee, I don't know how tall these are.
It's funny talking about coins dropped from the Empire State Building, because that's effectively what Grunker's just done.
Can I just add something?
Yeah.
Didn't you have Fury of the Small?
I do, but it's a one-time thing.
Well, I was to save it for the big bad.
Yeah, I want to save it for the Warlord.
Yeah, if there's ever a
Fair
time.
enough.
Because it's, yes, you know, it's 10 more damage. 10 more damage. That could be used for, you know, baby face.
Babyface Grimlim.
Babyface
Baby face
Grimlim.
Baby face Wimling.
Alright.
Alright.
Imagine if we all just talk to him in baby talk. We're just like, oh, who's the Grimlim? Who's gonna be the biggest warlord? Yes, you are.
With these tiny towers shield.
That's one way to fucking anger somebody.
Good.
Alright. At the end of Liska's turn, Here you once again hear Warlord Grimlim kind of bellow out once again.
This will be a true test. Gengar looks upon me now and smiles. Light fires in your hearts, champions of Druvenholm. Bare your fangs. Face your demise.
And he's going to use Command Ally on the Hill Giant against Gronka.
Ooh. How dare you? How very dare you?
So for 21.
Yeah, it hits.
Alright, so that's 24 points of bludgeoning damage.
What is it? 21?
Sorry, 24.
24, so that's 12.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Right, I believe that's Liska's turn now.
Alrighty then, Liska is going to, with this thing having attacked Gronka, she's going to be like, no. And then she's going to try to shield bash the giant to the ground, which, a low roll, but you never know, it might roll lower.
Alright.
Athletics.
That
Or
is a
acrobatics.
14 exactly.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, then she's going to just swing. She's going to swing.
Alright.
And Grunka, where he is, does not... actually... Okay, sorry. I forgot something. Can I... Can I take that shield bash back?
Sure. I'll allow it just this once.
Yeah, because I remembered there's a dwarf on my shoulders. So
Yeah.
instead of shield bashing, can Liska toss Arngrim over the giant to like land next to Grunka?
I'll make an athletics check.
Okay, hopefully this is a little better. Yeah, it is.
I am
Or-
cannonball shaped.
Yeah, there you
It's just
go.
that, or can she just kind of like slide him between the giant's legs? I don't know. But
No, toss me over.
toss him
up.
Okay,
up.
yeah. So she just whoop, tosses him up and over. And then I imagine would that be your action or bonus action? What's dwarf tossing?
That would
I need to take a reaction, but I'll wait.
that'll probably be your action there.
That's fine. And then yeah. Actually, oh shit! I also just fuck, man. I really need to think about things because she could have gotten an attack off of Grunka being attacked because of Sentinel. Oh well. Anyway, yes. So she is going to just sit there because that's all she can do right now.
Alright.
I want to take a reaction, if I may.
I'll allow it. You know, this is a silly
As she
moment.
tosses me over him, I want to try and grab his fucking ponytail as I go. I'm taking your face down with me, buddy.
Alright, just go ahead and make a...
I'm not doing a dex roll to land on my feet.
Yeah. Just go ahead and make a...
I'm doing a fucking athletics check to grab his head.
Is that with the guidance? You didn't say with guidance.
I didn't. I don't know if I had time to cast and prepare while
Yeah,
Liska's running up here.
Probably not, but with the 14, you don't manage to get a super tight hold of the ponytail.
Am I able to like grab his head as I go down and pull him down with us, or no?
Not with the actually. We'll say competing athletics checks. You never know. It's a 20. That's a 24. Sadly.
Yeah, I figured.
That would have been a funny moment though.
Hey bro, don't touch the hair.
He goes for the tackle, but he just soars right over. He's too short.
Tell you what, I'll give Arngrim and Liska both inspiration for that. That was
You
hilarious.
grab his ponytail, but only managed to rip out a few hairs.
Yeah, yeah. you just hear a pained from the giant.
God.
Alright, so next up, the Hobgoblin Booyah. The spellcaster.
Booyah!
Booyah! Right.
Bully.
Oh.
Oh. What the fuck is a booyah again?
A firebolt comes reeling down towards you, Grim, but misses with a 23. Did you get that? Did I cut out?
No.
Okay.
How does
fine.
it even target him?
Oh wait, hang on.
Because this is full cover, isn't it?
Yes it is, actually. Wait, so 30 feet up there, 10 feet. Yeah, wouldn't hit you.
Trigonomics.
So instead it goes towards Liska but misses. Hits the barrier instead because of the half cover there.
Cool.
Alright, Sayun. Oh. Sayun?
It's me.
Hey.
I'm gonna ask if I can perform a Hail Mary.
What do you mean by Hail Mary?
I would like to use my little launcher because it has a range of 120 feet, and I would like to Hail Mary an explosive payload over the wall and over the giant.
Okay.
Now,
Oh.
I do have to ask about this instead of just doing it because the explosive payload specifically have the creatures make a dex save,
Yes.
so I don't have to make an attack. So in order to avoid just cheesing it and just, standing behind a wall throwing stuff over, in essence, how would you rule this?
I would probably say they'd get the half cover from the wall. So plus 2 to dex saves.
Alright,
Makes sense.
then I will just lob one of these over the wall.
Alright. Kobe. Against Warlord Grimlim, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so go ahead. Go.
Specifically, I'm targeting this point.
Yeah. Okay. So go ahead and roll.
You have to roll. I'm not making an
I
attack.
think he means damage.
Yeah, roll damage.
Alright. Let me just double check the damage because. Yeah. That is. And if you succeed, you take half. But anything that is ignitable within the area of impact gets lit on fire.
All right. So
Without
what's
impact,
so just bring up the spell effects and just give me the radius there.
It's a 5-foot radius.
Oh, 5-foot radius.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is essentially just 4 squares.
All right. So you watch as Warlord Grimlim just watches it approach, and then in a flash of movement brings down his shield. The thing boom off of his shield. No effect.
Hey, he's a shield master. Like, that's good.
So basically, he shields himself from a burst of fire. Cool.
As a gout of flame over his form, and as he brings his tower shield back over his shoulder, not a scratch on him.
I can't see that. I don't care.
But you definitely hear the whoosh of fire, and you are satisfied that your experiment was successful.
It means I can hit him.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, because I'm safe behind Liska.
Okay. The ogres.
You could also deploy your little thing, right?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna deploy it just yet.
Okay.
Remember,
So-
once I deploy it, I have to have it be that one thing for the rest.
These ogres are going to continue. These two ogres at the war horn and the signal tower, they're going to continue doing their thing. Meanwhile, this ogre is going to come over here. Advantage with flanking from the hill giant. It's going to make a great club attack on Grunker
Oh no.
for a 19.
It hits.
Right, so 15 points of bludgeoning.
Right.
Up to 7.
Yep. Let's see. Minus 7. Alright.
Alright. That's going to be its turn. Now it's Warlord Grimlim's turn. He calls out and says,
Fight on! Fight well.
and he's going to... let's see.
Like there's supposed to be more to that.
What?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Internet's a dick today.
He said
It's a shame.
he said
Fight on!
With OBS.
Fight well.
Because it was screwing around earlier.
Might be.
I don't think it has something to do with OBS because it sounds like his connection robots occasionally.
yeah, I don't. It's frustrating.
Surprisingly, it's always in a boss battle.
Where can he go? He's gonna make his way down here with a dash. You can see him angling his shield towards you the entire time. And he seems to be readying what looks like a large short bow. Hello.
Yeah.
Okay.
Large short bow.
So a longbow.
It's a short bow for him.
Either way, he can't be holding his shield. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, Liz could be doing that too. Imagine.
All right. So the war boss is going to follow the leader. He's going to make his way down here. Let's see. Takes out a short bow and readies himself for another turn. Angrim.
All right. I am pissed.
What you doing, Mr.
I'm gonna look at this guy
Pissed Dwarf?
and I'm gonna just think, you. Yeah, just you two. As he just looks at the two, he's thinking for a second, and he starts uttering curses.
Dwarven curses.
Oh yeah.
Or you actually
Take
casting
some
Bestow curse.
Not
Oh,
quite.
curse.
These two right here by us.
All
I
right.
have upcast.
Oh, shit.
So that is a wisdom saving throw. DC
Good fucking
18.
luck making 18.
Yeah. Okay.
people cry
And
about
at least
clerics
you
being
speak
healers.
Dwarven, right? Who speaks Dwarven? He's not saying curse words. He's actually like uttering curses.
All right.
Dwarven curses.
You watch as you watch as both the hill giant and the ogre kind of freeze up in place mid swing.
Again, the spectral blue chains come out and start to hold them, but so do some fucking blue hands up from the ground, start grabbing at their feet, trying to pull them down.
It's
Oh,
all,
you beautiful bastard.
yeah. There you go. All right. Is that your turn?
That's my action, and they are paralyzed. Ah! He's running around.
All
No
I'm
way he
seeing-
goes.
All I'm seeing now is just Grunker critting like a motherfucker.
I hope
Oh
so.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Now that I have my
Who do you
real
think's
person
just
going.
about to drop from the sky, by the way?
Yep.
It's me again.
All right, so that's my action. I run around them. They're paralyzed, so they can't fucking hit me. Onward to the dude who can't do anything.
All right, Vellum.
Alright, so,
Where are you descending?
I am arriving here. So basically, it's just like, before he arrives, it's like, man, today's really bright. It's getting brighter, in fact. And then you just hear sort of screaming from the sky, "For all Shabbat my land!" And it's just vertical slice with both hands.
All right.
I don't need fighting spirit with this. Because he is currently paralyzed, I believe.
And since you're within 5 feet in melee, it's auto crit.
Becomes a crit.
Vellum.
If you hit.
Just for that intro, I'll also give you inspiration.
I already have one, sadly.
Okay. Well, fair enough.
Alrighty, so the old two-hand. Oh, I forgot to turn advantage off.
It doesn't matter.
19.
Alright, yeah, fair point, but I'm
20.
annoyed like forgetting.
Yeah, there you go. Both of those.
Okay,
hit.
so 20, that auto crits, yes?
Yes.
Both of
Auto
them do,
crit.
yeah.
Alrighty, let me just tweak something here so it comes out automatically.
Oh god.
So ignore this roll, this is just to get the damages. So, opa.
You,
And that is correct because we fixed it last time. So that's one.
there's 29.
31.
So
31
first cut
plus
is just straight vertical,
So
and then
60
a
total?
sweep across like the
60
back of
total?
the legs.
So 60 total.
Mm-hmm.
Good grief.
There we go, gentlemen. We dropped the sun on him.
Yeah. This miniature sun descends from the sky. You hear the familiar voice of Vellum as he shouts out this battle cry. One fell swoop down the back of the ogre. Just blood gushing, just spray of blood across both you and Vellum, Angrim.
So this, his knee practically thumps against the fucking stone as he lands, and then without any sort of hesitation, just right across the back of the legs. And do I have? I don't have action surge. We haven't done a short rest, so I don't have that yet. So that'll be me.
All right.
Boop.
Let's
Hill's
see.
turn. The boys with 0 initiative.
Yeah, the hill giant. This guy can't do anything, so he's just gonna make that wisdom save. Fucking good luck.
18.
8.
I targeted the big stupid ones.
Yep.
Can he actually make that roll? With like modifiers and shit?
He's got 8 with a -1.
Oh, okay, yeah, he can do it if we're also
So
19.
he has to nat 20.
Yeah.
Let's see. This hill giant is going to pick up a rock from the various bits of rubble around here. He's going to chuck it towards Vellum, who's just descended, and slice one of his allies in the back for a 27. I imagine that hits.
I was muted. Yes, it was 27.
All right, so 22 points of bludgeoning damage to you, Vellum.
Non-magical or magical?
It doesn't matter with rage.
It does with this one because the potion only gives the base first level rage. So
Yeah,
that
that
is
is normal rage.
Yeah.
That is rage. It does
Rage.
not care.
Okay.
By the way, you should also have dealt an extra 4 damage to your attack because you get the rage damage bonus.
only if you're using strength for the attack. I use dex because it's finesse.
How dare you? Actually, no. It's just a melee. Wait, yeah. Weapon using strength.
I literally looked it up because I didn't want to get it wrong.
Yeah. Okay.
I am very paranoid about getting things wrong.
So that is 22 points of mundane bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Yeah. And you also, again, it doesn't matter if it's mundane or magical. Bludgeoning damage is bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
Alright, I'm stupid.
So 11 points to you, halved. That was halved from 22.
Yeah, you just give me the straight number
Yeah,
and I'll
yeah.
have.
So that would be the hill giant's turn. Actually, no, it's 15. There we go, 40. Can get right up to there. So, Gronka.
Yeah. My turn.
Mhm.
It's
Have
time.
options.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep hacking on the big dude.
Alrighty.
Because I'm frenzy rage, I'm gonna hit him 3 times.
But I do want to say that you should probably go into your melee weapon and change the crit range to 1
Oh right.
because you auto crit on these.
Yeah, it makes life easier.
Let's see here. Crit 20, crits 1.
Make sure to switch it off as well.
Yes.
Yeah. Constant crits.
Nah. Uber crit. I'm a god.
I don't think that worked.
You changed
Did
the
you?
to 0.
You didn't save the change, no.
Weird.
Oh no,
So-
wait, sorry. It was the wrong.
Wrong weapon?
Crit range
That's what I thought.
is the one I actually changed. Right, it was
Yes,
just
not
another
crit
setting.
damage, it's crit range.
Yeah, one was just crit. That was just the wrong one. Okay, let's just forget about that one. And bam,
There we go.
Oh,
bam, bam.
good lord.
Many damages.
Good old
Absolute
barbarian crits.
fucking dead.
So, I need the total damage of that, please.
So let's see.
Math is hard.
So the first hit is 44 damage. The second hit is 38. Does that kill it?
Minus 44.
Because the third one could technically
Yeah.
touch the ogre.
You bring around your warhammer for the second strike. How do you deal with this?
Okay.
Kill
I'm basically so him being paralyzed, he can't move. Basically, Grunk is just gonna start climbing in like the Colossus. What was it? What's the game
Out
called?
of the Colossus.
Yeah, Shadow Colossus. And he's gonna just climb up him until he's like standing on his shoulder, and he's gonna keep like bashing his skull in.
And thwack, thwack, and eventually the skull just caves in. And the huge giant just collapses. Almost.
Does he collapse, or does he like stay up from the curse for a while? How does it work, Angry?
I think once it's dead, the magic stops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
But you know what's
can I
still
flavor
alive?
it a little bit?
The ogre blue potion.
Sure, you can certainly flavour it. I'm all up for that.
Do you want to
The blue chains, tethering it to the ground, along with those blue hands, start pulling, and you see another blue form pull out of the hill giant and suck him to the ground as the body just topples to the side.
Nice.
And just kind of falls in the way of this choke point. Yeah. But it might be an issue climbing it, but
I'm now picturing Grunk performing a fucking God of War moment where he jumps from one hill giant over to the ogre to just fucking.
oh yeah.
Yeah. I got a lost attack, so that thing's going into that thing.
All right.
45 damage, by the way, for the last attack.
How do you kill the ogre?
Well, when I jump from the giant's shoulder, I just fly down, and in midair, I'm gonna like use the momentum to just bash his skull into his torso.
All right. And very much like that Doom kill animation where he just bops the head into the chest cavity. You feel the satisfying crunch of metal as the helmet just caves into the shoulders.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. At the end of your turn, Bronca, Warlord Grimlim's gonna shout out an order towards the hill giant. He's gonna make an attack against Vellum.
Come at me, bro. I'm angry.
For 17. Oh, that'd be with advantage. It's 23 rather.
23 yes.
Okay. So that's
I
4.
assume that he's getting advantage because of Warlord stuff.
Yeah. Because command ally.
Okay.
So
no, it's hiking with Armgrim. Shit.
Yeah. So 27 points of bludgeoning damage, halved.
Alrighty. Do we round up or down with damage? I always forget.
I think
We always round down.
Yeah, round down.
Okay. Cool.
Alright. Liska, your turn.
Alright, upon seeing just the things in front of her getting blue chains and then promptly be killed, Liska's gonna be like, okay. Then she's going to... Let's see... The Grunks... Actually, hold on. I'm curious about something. So, question. Liska's 10 feet tall. Can she get over this 4-foot tall wall, like, with ease?
This one?
Because, like, normally for someone like Sal, who's 6 foot, that might be
right.
difficult, but it's just like a small step for Liska.
Yeah.
It's literally like mid-thigh.
Yeah.
You literally just have to
Little
raise
lower.
your leg, step on it, and just
Yeah.
hoist.
We'll say.
Plus, she's a mountain folk, so
Yeah.
difficult terrain with stone doesn't affect her.
Yeah, well,
Eh?
I was going to say that that part would be difficult terrain, but she's a mountain folk. She's used to this sort of stuff, so yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, okay, fine. And so she's going to dash to get her.
All right.
And that is all that she can do right now. And that's what she do.
Okay then. Right, next up is the Hobgoblin.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me try something. Liska, I need you to make a charisma saving throw, please.
Alright. I'm gonna use inspiration for this, because I can. And advantage.
15 plus 2,
17.
17. Alright. You feel something fizzle around you. You remember feeling the same way the last time you dealt with some sort of hobgoblin spellcaster.
Trying to banish me, that asshole.
And yeah, unsuccessful.
Damn.
Alright, so Ian, what you doing?
I'm gonna try and crawl over a giant.
Alright then. We'll say that'll be difficult terrain, but you can certainly do that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use my action, so
Okay.
I take 10, 20 there, so there, and then I can get to here, basically.
Alright.
And also, I remembered something. I haven't had a short rest or long rest yet, so my turret is technically still a protector turret, which I have with me.
Nice.
So, anybody want that sweet?
Pretty sure
I don't
all
know
the
what it
melee
does.
do.
Yeah, me or Grunky, because Grunky's looking worse for wear, but
It's
I'm
a 10-foot
very-
radius.
Yeah, 10-foot radius from me.
Can't you move it?
Yeah, I can move it. I think it's a
But
bonus
I think its
action.
reach is always centered.
Yeah, the reach is always centered on the turret itself.
Yeah.
Neat.
So
Oh yeah, I can move it as a
Sweet.
bonus action. Hey.
so it can be right here and get all three of y'all,
Yeah. I'm
or right here and get all four.
down there.
Yeah, not sure
Let me
is
see.
the best place.
Did you actually make me a turret token?
I need to do that, fuck.
Spiritual weapon token, go.
Yeah. What we can do is grab you a, let's see, companions and summons. We'll grab you a spiritual weapon.
Yeah. Just. I'm going to place it what? Here. Yeah.
Yeah,
There
so
you
it
go.
gets all four of you.
So everybody within 10 feet gets a D8 plus my. You get 3
So-
and
Within a 10-foot radius.
yes,
There we
you
go.
get 3 plus my int mod, which is 2, so you get 5 temp HP. It's something.
Yep.
It's literally better than nothing.
True.
MP at the start of every turn is really good.
Yeah.
So, at the end of Saoyun's turn, you hear Grimlim shout out,
Kill them!
and
Somebody's getting insecure.
the hill
Come on,
giant,
guys, kill them.
the hill giant's gonna once more bring its massive tree branch over its head, down towards Vellum. Oh, there you go, Sentinel. For 17 sorry, no, not 17, 17 to hit.
I think I've heard he does.
17
Ah,
misses Vellum, but the 30 hits the hill giant.
Yes, it takes 30
right
slashing,
across
and
that
it's
unarmored
marked.
butt cheek.
It is now marked.
Alright. 13. There you go. As you slice
So
the...
what does your mark do? I'm sorry.
If it's within 5 feet of me, if whenever it attacks something that isn't me, it's a disadvantage.
Oh, there you go.
You hear...
So whenever he starts telling him to attack, it's an advantage now, unless it's, or is that just regular if it's unless it's attacking me?
Yeah. You hear the deep as you slice a gouge through the back of its thigh. Seeing it bring its branch overhead. Let's see. The ogres. You see over the shoulder of Arngrim, bursting out from one of the command tents, is another ogre. Seemingly hearing the commotion. And it's going to round the corner, seeing what the hell's going on. These two are going to abandon their stations at the command of their warlord. They're going to make their way down. So 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Move to ring. It's hard not being a mountain.
This one's going to make a single javelin attack on Uliska.
Alright.
For 21. That hits. Sorry, that doesn't hit. Does not
I
hit.
was gonna say that.
So,
does not hit.
yeah.
How dare you, sir?
How dare I? This is gonna... You hear thud, 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 thud behind you. And a massive great club attack swings towards you. This would be flanking with advantage. 21, that misses. You rather hear the displacement of the wind, and you bring your shield over, clangs off your shield. This is gonna make a... Can it reach that far? It's gonna make a javelin attack towards you, Saoyun, with disadvantage. With an 18.
18 hits.
Alright, so 11 points of piercing damage.
You.
This one.
HP.
HP.
I need to just make sure I can count for my temp HP thing, which is now down to 0 again. Ayo. Because I need to remember that.
Alright. Warlord's Grimlim. So 5, 10. Yeah, that's yeah. Entering 5, 10, 20, 30. Starts kind of slowly making his way down the rubble. Brings out a short bow. It's going to start firing on. Watch as he kind of briefly examines the battlefield. Going towards Saoyun. For 2 bow attacks. If, well, 20 would let me. Come on, you can do it. Oh, there we go. So 16 and 30. I imagine the 16 misses, whereas the 30 hits.
Who are you attacking?
Saoyun. Sorry, I think that didn't come over from the mic.
Jeez.
What was the rolls?
Alright, so the first one was a 16, second
Miss.
one was a 30.
3-0.
Is that a fucking critical?
That was one off from a critical.
Oh no.
I'm scared.
We have a Liska fighter.
Anything above an 18 hits me.
Alright, so you take 12 points of piercing damage as a long, vicious, hooked arrow impales you through the shoulder.
Ow!
Warlord baby man.
You baby man. You baby man.
Baby man.
Babyface, baby man.
Alright, I think that's going to be Warlord Grimlim's turn. The war boss is going to also draw his short bow. And it's going to make a single short bow attack on following his superior. It's going to open fire on Saoyun. For a 17. That one misses, I believe.
Thank fuck.
Sunk into your shoulder, and one just skims by your hair. It's Arngrim.
I'm fueled by rage and a desire for more rage.
Me too.
Is he coming down?
Looks like he's gradually coming down, yeah.
Oh. Listen, buddy. I don't know how to tell you this. Let me double check the range on something here.
I think I know what you're doing.
I see You see
That
him.
is something I wanted to ask. Like, is he 3x3 squares?
No, he is one
No.
one by one.
Okay.
But
He just has
like,
big art because he's cool.
yeah.
As you start approaching, with this look of vengeance in your eyes, Arngrim, Grimlim seems to take notice. He says,
Gengar will have his treasure by right, and your people will kneel to the one true king.
My people kneel to none. And I summon my people.
"All right."
Arngrim begins to read off a series of names on the back of his shield. One by one, as he does so, these spectral forms of dwarven warriors, some of them looking even like simple, humble craftsmen, donning ancient, old heirloom weapons, begin to appear. And it's centered, yeah.
So just think of every square that it goes through. No, it can be centered on him.
It's
but
on
think
me.
about- yeah, so
Yeah.
every square that it goes through is also within the area. That's all you have to think about.
Right. Okay.
So it's basically going through the middle of all the squares it affects.
Lovely.
So let me put it this way. Oh, I can't do any other radius. That's why. Okay.
So it affects all these squares.
Yeah.
Okay.
So long as the line runs through the square, it's effective.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Spicy one.
You see, Warlord Grimlim just seems to scoff.
Scoff at this. Yours will add to the steel! As he holds up his holy symbol casting this, and you see the tiny little iron bead already hanging from it.
Oh.
It seems he's mounted what he had before.
You making a
that's my
rosary
turn.
bead out of fucking skin blood?
The metal of their blood, yes.
Oh, beautiful.
It's metal as fuck.
Literally.
Alright.
Naturally.
Is that your turn, Arngrim?
That's my turn.
Vellum.
Right, so he's sort of just got done chopping this
Oh,
boy
sorry.
up.
At the end of your turn.
Strike him again!
Fucking have some!
Great club attack on you, Vellum. However, as the thing comes overhead, you step aside, and it misses with a 10. The great tree trunk clunks into the ground, sending dirt and dust and debris flying.
I think I'm going to take this opportunity to
Block him.
also do Sentinel. Actually, I want to double check to make sure. Because,
Oh, your sentinel thing?
yeah. Nope, okay, never mind. I've already done my reactions from him.
Okay.
But still, he's marked, so yeah, normal attack.
Great.
And it misses.
So just like sort of his attention is directed towards Grimlim for all his fucking loud rockers, and like putting an arrow in Sao, he just sort of sidesteps the fucking tree branch crashing down. Just sees Arngrim over there, but regardless points at Grimlim. Is like, you're next, and then I'm gonna fucking slash into this hill giant.
Advantage.
So I assume I get flanking because Liska. Big boys are always a bit tricky. Alrighty.
This means more options.
Take
to
advantage on this time because I'm smart. Oh, so close.
Yeah, that hits.
So that is only 9. Yeah,
I mean, okay.
and second attack, 11.
And that one misses.
Yeah. Well, you know, he's not been in a rage state for a long time. It takes adjustment.
It's been a long while.
It has been a long. Well, Grunk is probably going to want to get in there, so I'm just going to skedoodle my way this way. Which not only boxes this boy in, but also puts me in a prime position to rush Grimlim if he comes closer.
All right.
Could have just stayed where we were, and
Lure
Gronka could have flanked right here.
Oh yeah, true. But I also want to get closer to the other enemies because if I'm not hitting it, then I have a problem.
Gronka can flank with you.
I know, that's what I was saying. Valen didn't have to move out of flanking. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He made.
I just want
Like,
forward
it's been
progression
done.
for the party as a whole. Either way,
Yes.
So-
that should be me. Yes.
All right.
Sorry, wanted to double check it in everything. Bonus action.
At the end of your turn, Warlord Grimlim's going to use his third and final legendary action, shouting at the hill giant again.
I said kill him!
I'm trying
You
to,
fucking
boss.
try.
For another 10. That misses.
It's like
Let's
that.
go just harrying this motherfucker. Just like, bonjour.
Yep.
Some elite guard you got here, babyface.
Let's go.
That's that good,
You
by
do
the
have a
way.
baby face.
Rage makes Vellum sassy.
Sassy Malassy.
All right. And next, hill giant is just continuously trying to thump Vellum. It's like it's like chasing a mouse with a broomstick at this point.
Just whack ball.
Yeah. Let's see. Come on, roll 20. You can push that through. Come on. You can do it. Oh,
You can do it.
oh, that was a
I
lot.
just
that
realized.
time.
So
No,
slow and so low on the initiative.
another
like.
fucking 10.
It's
List-
performance anxiety. The
Yeah,
warlords told him to hit him, and he just can't manage to do it.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
List is causing a lot of problems here.
Oh yeah, very thankful for Liska right now. Because I am two-handing, and that makes me less less defensible.
All right, Grunka.
All right. Let's see.
Join the party.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm flanking here, right?
Yep.
Should be. Yep. Okay, good. I'm gonna attack.
Technically flanking here.
What?
I said technically you're also flanking here, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, there's a big fat dude over there.
A dead fat dude.
Yeah. Very. Let's see. Yeah. I'm just gonna hit him thrice. Let's see. Oh, hang on. Gotta change my range to 20 again. Yeah.
All right.
I think some of those hit.
26 for the hill giant. Yep, all of those hit.
Oh, okay. I thought there had more. Oh. Thought it had more AC than that. Okay, so that's all that.
Not very difficult to hit hill giants. They're just a lot of health.
Yeah, they're just walls of meat.
Yeah,
All right, there's
Figured.
total damage for that.
that's 36 bludgeoning and 8 fire.
All right. You watch it. With each strike, you can see the flesh sort of singes and almost cauterizes. As a villain, you look on, you see again the sort of flash of flame in Grunka's eyes.
Yeah,
Damage. Ooh, a shit ton.
yeah.
Okay. Doing good. Doing good, Grunks. You my boy, Blue.
All right. Next up is. Oh. You finished?
Yeah. I'm done.
All right. Let's go.
Oh, right.
Let's go on attack. Cause that's what she do. With advantage because of Grunks.
That hits.
I feel like I'm the only person that hasn't crit in this entire thing.
I have not either.
In fairness, they were held person, so
I think you used up all your crits last session.
I kind of did, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she didn't. I don't think she crit in that either. So either way,
Dude, it just means, dude, you're banking them.
that's
That
true.
also
It's
hits.
gonna be crit after crit after crit. He's so that's 28 total. He's still marked. And Liska is.
You see, gradually, with each strike, you're agitating the hill giant more and more to turn towards you.
You're a little big for that. Time to die.
Stupid blue lady!
Maybe have a better look at hitting a bigger target.
Oh.
Shut up!
And then I think for that, because he hasn't been able to hit anybody, I can't use that. Man, the curses of being good at your class.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Liska's gonna like look over her shoulder, give like a nod to the ogre, like, "Hey, boo," and just keep focusing back on the hill giant.
Yeah.
It's like, I'll get to you in a second. Just stay back there. And that's her turn.
Alright. Okay. Let's see. One last. Go ahead and make me another charisma saving throw, please. As he, in a desperate attempt, he uses that last spell slot.
He did not have a lot coming into this.
Alrighty then. Oh wait, yes, because there's more than one person around me. I get that too. How about 18?
Alright. You once again
One higher
feel
than before.
you once again feel the fizzle around your form, which is starting to get very annoying.
Liska's gonna look over his shoulder, like to the Booyag, and just be like, kind of narrow her eyes, and then do that thing where like she points to her eyes, then points to him.
Yep.
It's like, I'm going to get you, and I will break you.
With that, the Booyah ducks around. The hobgoblin ducks back around the corner.
And yeah, that's it.
Saoyun.
I'm about to make this fucking warlord's life a miserable hell.
Good.
I'm gonna move up 30. Now, I'm just gonna show you the range. Do you know a spell that targets armor and has a range of 60 feet?
Of
Oh, hey,
course.
it's the old cooking book.
Of course.
Oh, that's amazing.
Thou is
Oh, yeah.
gonna just point at him. You're about to fucking feel fire. And you can hear the way she's saying it. It sounds like she's speaking in a dwarven tone. As his armor
Oh.
begins to glow. It may have been dark before, but now it's smoldering like hot burning coal.
You, even from this distance, Ungrim, you can smell the sickening scent of burning flesh. But Warlord Grimlim doesn't seem phased, despite burning.
I don't care if he takes the damage. I'm doing it for the
Oh.
effect.
Oh, that's
Still
cool.
gets disadvantage on everything, basically.
I did send you something, by the way, Liska.
I did. Did you not get my response?
I didn't.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Alright.
I'm sorry. And yes.
Alright, seemingly some minor damage dealt to Grimlim. He's still standing though. And now his eyes are fixated purely on you, Saoyun.
Oh, now might be a good time to hide.
Yeah, you got about disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks. And yes, I'm gonna hold concentration on it. And yes, every single turn I get a chance, I'll use my bonus action to keep this fucking thing going.
Alright.
Yeah, this guy has a reliable hit rate, so maybe
And
avoiding is like
just for a absolute insurity, I haven't used my bonus action this turn. I'm going to move my little thing up 15 feet. How the
Ma-
fuck am I? Why am I moving that?
Sorry, that's make sure you're all keeping track of hit points. 10 hit points.
That means Gronke and Vellum and myself are gonna have. Let me just do the roll because it's a d8. You get in total 6 temp HP.
Remember,
Nice.
temp HP, you always take the highest.
Yeah.
So it
And it
overrides
unfortunately
its
does
higher.
not stack.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, Saoyin, Grimlim barks out an order towards the hill giant once more. He turns around towards you, Liska, picks up a rock, and is just going to slam it down on top of you.
Alright.
If I could double check if that's how it works on the rock ability. No, that would be with disadvantage because it's a range thing, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, so Great Club instead. 13.
Nope.
Misses.
Mm-hmm.
The massive tree branch comes down, you bring up your shield and use the rest of its momentum to deflect it away. Warlord Grimlim kind of points over towards you, Saoyin, and shouts out. Alright, the ogres.
Can I make a response to that real quick?
Yeah?
Sao just points back and then grins in a slightly smug way. Baby face. As she's still pointing at him.
Seemingly no response, as the ogre is seemingly hesitant initially to venture its way into this cloud of ancestral spirits, this small localized army of Arngrim's previous ancestors, but is more scared of Grimlim than he is of the swarm here. So it's going to make its way into here, and I believe
Movement is immediately halved.
yes.
Now it is halved. It's not even counting as difficult terrain, it just flat halves it.
Yep.
So if he has anything that prevents it, it does not matter. And I'm sorry, but make me a 18 wisdom save.
Alright.
Because your boy just took this.
The 18 wisdom. Let's roll 20 pushes that through, I should
Oh
say.
yeah. I don't know if you saw it, Janner, but he mentioned that he upcasted to, what's it, 5th level?
Alright.
That's a
That is correct.
Jeaner.
Let's say 16. 16 wisdom saving throw.
And that's a fail, baby. You won 8.
Alright.
You take full.
So 21 points of what's that? Radiant damage?
It's going to be radiant.
Alright.
As essentially ghosts just beating the fuck out of it.
Your ancestral warriors start rallying towards this ogre, fury in their eyes, as the ogre hurls a javelin towards you, Saoyin, for an 18.
18 hits.
Alright, so for 12 points of piercing damage.
Yes. 12, that means I take 6 because of 10 HP. Oh, come on.
Inspiration.
You do
Yeah,
have
I'm gonna fucking
inspiration.
inspiration yet.
I would recommend using your inspiration.
I'm inspirationing this shit because no, I'm not wanting to fail this. How do I do the fucking concentration check again? It is, I don't have it on my top bar.
I think it's just
No, it's
a...
on the bottom.
It's just your constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just do a con save.
There you go, baby.
Hey.
Hey.
Good use of inspiration.
As a massive javelin just grazes past your thigh, drawing blood, you feel the concentration on your spell waver, but you push through it. Let's see. Warlord Grimlim's turn.
Does he make the save on Sao Yun's turn?
Oh, he doesn't make saves. Or like
Yeah,
it's at
that's right.
it's at the start of it's whenever. Sorry, you meant damage wise. It's
Yeah.
on Sal's turn.
Yeah.
On my
Okay.
turn, I use my bonus action just automatically cause him to damage again.
All right, and he has no. That's correct. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
the only way he
going
can get rid of
to-
it is by taking off his armor.
Yeah. I'm gonna remember it by saying that the fire damage is 9.
All right.
Because it was the same thing that fucking nearly failed the con save. 3.
What's Babyface Grimlim doing?
He's gradually making his way down side of the rubble here. He's going to draw a. He's going to continue with his bow. He's going to aim towards Sayun for 2 short bow attacks
Disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
That's why I
13
did it.
and 15. Both of those miss.
This is
Lucky-
why specifically I did it.
Yeah, good thing you did that. That second one was a natural 20 otherwise.
Ha!
Right. The frustration seemingly wearing on Grimlim's face as he gradually descends the rubble. The Hobgoblin War Boss is going to make an attack on you, Saoyun, as well. Wait, stick you back on concentrating there. For 18.
18 hits.
Alright. That'll be oh right, hang on. There's more than half of its total hit points remaining. Okay. So it's for 15 points of piercing damage.
How much?
15.
15. 15. 15, yeah. Is 15 damage or 15 attack?
15 piercing damage.
15 hit.
It was 18 to attack.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm taking that. So that is... Oof, I'm getting low. Oh, come on!
And with that, you watch as the
Don't forget your
oh,
your orb thingy. Fate.
has everyone actually been.
Has anyone aside from Liska been using it?
I don't think anyone beside Liska's been using it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, you got to make
Can-
use of that.
They're
I've
really
used my
good.
potion search for this day.
Could I give her my inspiration?
You can. I think we did discuss this, that you can give other people your inspiration. Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
Have my inspiration.
Thank you. I will remember this.
Do that again.
There you go.
That definitely makes it.
You hear
It's a little bit better.
throughout the chaos of the battle, you hear Grunker calling out from behind the hill giant next to you, which pushes you through that last little bit of concentrating on this vital spell.
Alright.
And Angrim, what you doing?
All right. So he's gonna do one thing. He is going to hold up his hammer, and let me make sure that I am within range for this. 60 feet. Yep. He's gonna hold up his hammer. And he's going to chant a few names. And again, in Dwarvish. By Gundra Mandoon, Hilgar Kazumgor, Mortalman Railoff. He channels that magic into his hammer and then points it at Grimgrim. And then he says in giant. Duel.
Oh shit. So, wisdom saving throw, yeah?
Yeah.
Which one is it?
Let's say 23.
Ooh, he's not compelled.
Oh.
But he is certainly amused.
You should move here.
I should move there. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good
so
spot.
So you can hit all three of these guys with your spirit guardians.
Ah, small growling stunty.
Ooh. Okay. I see how it is.
Big
All
ones
right,
coming from
well,
the
there's
man
that
with the face
action.
of a baby.
It's calling you a baby, man.
Baby.
Babies, they are babies.
There's 10. Eh. And I think I need to go one more over. And 15. No, come on, baby. Since that doesn't work, he approaches.
Menacingly.
By the way, question for you. Because I want to know the wording on this in our Avon. It says when a creature enters the area on a turn, not uses their movement to enter on their turn. If I move the sphere into somebody, do they take the initial damage?
Nope. Because
No,
they
yeah.
are not entering. It is entering their space. They are not entering its.
Okay.
It's the same way that you can't do Moonbeam and just strafe over someone 5 times on a turn.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That would be broken as shit.
Okay. And that's why I wanted to ask.
But forced
Incredibly
movement does
frustrated.
work.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Because they are moving into it. Alright, awesome. Incredibly frustrated that this doesn't work. A blood vessel pops in the other eye,
Oh, no.
and his hand begins to reach for a chain around his neck.
Oof.
That's my turn.
Alright, at the end of your turn, Warlord Grimlim is going to make another attack on Arngrim this time. For a short bow attack. Right, 23. Bring up your stone
Nice.
shield as it, after reading off the names and the wording of your ancestors saves you. As it tink. And with that, he seems to be reaching back for his flail and shield. Vellum.
Alrighty. So, there's problems everywhere. I'm sure they can handle this hill giant and this ogre. I gotta start making some progress towards some other nuisances. Just sort of turns his head at the encroaching ogre. Arngrim clearly has Grimlim at the moment. He's fine. Right, you! Meow. Interposing right away. And sadly, I do not get advantage because no more flanking for this. Regular swings, ho!
Yeah, that hits.
And another 27. And a 50. So I just basically sweep him from the side, one kneecap, other kneecap, going straight through what I assume is probably some, like, ramshack E-plates. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. And, you know what, just a...
Get out of the way!
No! Just to buffer myself, I'm gonna second win.
Alright.
As a bonus actions. Nice. Juicy bit of health back. 1, 2. And that's me.
Alright. So the hill giant. After being slightly intimidated by, well, not intimidated, but just annoyed by the big blue lady. He's going to bring down his great club for another hit. Come on, you can
Yes,
push that
advantage.
through. Well. Yep, disadvantage. Oh yes, he does have advantage. Come on, roll 20. You can push that through.
Oh shit! Thought you-
Oh, there we go. Okay. So it'll be 28 with a natural 20.
Yes, that will undoubtedly. Actually, you know what? You know what?
Warding maneuver.
No, I want to use Thread of Fate and re-roll that die.
Oh shit. Okay then. Let me roll that again then.
Hold on, I'll re-roll and just
Okay.
14 plus his bonuses.
That misses.
Yep.
And in the briefest of moments, you see what looks like two realities overlapping. Two of these hill giants seemingly kind of merged onto one another. In one reality, hits and misses, hits you on the ground. On the second reality, strikes you in the shield, and you sort of crumple beneath the shield a bit. However, you sort of realign yourself. Everything seems to focus on that one reality where he missed, and everything else seems to phase into it as you seemingly jump realities.
Alright guys, I'm in a different campaign.
Yeah, just timeline. This is not Lisker anymore.
Yeah.
Or you can just have, I mean, I guess depending, have the giant swap. Either way, it works. I don't get hit.
Yeah.
I don't get crit.
The giant seems rather stunned for a moment as he's confused as to what happened. I swear I hit. I swear I hit that annoying blue woman.
Wow, you really suck at this.
Stupid blue.
He's gonna hate the color blue for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
Which won't be long, but
Yeah, the rest of his very short life.
Right, Grunko. Grunko, what are you doing?
Oh, what is Grunka doing? Holy shit. I guess I'm just gonna keep attacking the giants.
All right. Keyboard.
Mother of fuck.
Alright. That's my third natural crit.
That's what barbarians do, man.
I don't think we have enough crits. We need more crits.
Okay.
more crits.
Just give me the total sum damage of that.
Let's see, 20 for the first, 48 for the second, and then 38 for, yeah, so 20, 48, 38.
All right, that is 2 over what you needed. How do you finish this one off?
Well, as he's like too busy with Liska, because he's gonna start climbing up on his back, and then like suddenly like he stands there and is like, "Oh, stupid lady," and he's gonna get a look sideways, and then Grunkus is gonna stand there and is like, "Ah," and he's gonna just wail at his head.
And just crunch, crunch, crunch. Liska, you just gradually see the skull, which is about as big as Grunker himself, just crunch inward with each slam of the hammer. And I mean, even after the giant falls on the ground, Grunker's just still hammering away, just turning the head into mincemeat.
Aye, crunchy.
Alright.
Anything else you want to do, Grunks?
No, I think that.
Want to crit a few more times?
I mean,
You know, as one does.
Yeah, I mean, if you want.
Booyog has had nothing going on.
It's like, god damn it.
Just jump. It'll be easier for you.
Yeah. Liska's gonna be like, turn around, like, okay, hello, friend. Didn't want you to feel too left out. And then she's gonna attack. Oh, that one.
That one
Can't do anything
misses.
about that one.
Yeah.
You can't crit, but you can net 1.
Yeah, right. Critical burn.
There we go.
Critical, but the wrong direction.
Okay. So yeah, that, and then she's going to. So he's marked because that's just how her attacks work. And then she's going to just kind of like slowly dance backwards, like, come on, follow me, follow the leader.
All right.
So if he wants to make an opportunity attack, he can.
Which he is. He's going to make that opportunity attack. For an 11, that misses. Deflects off your shield once more.
Yeah, she's just goading him, like, come on, come on. And that is her turn.
All right. All right. While those 2 spell slots have gone, there's still plenty this guy can do. Going to see this situation with Arngrim, and
Uh-oh, an AoE spell's going out.
I need you to make a. Let's see. This would be a dexterity saving throw, Arngrim.
There.
Get out, Jan. Nerd.
Sorry.
I assume it's dexterity.
Yeah, that'd be.
Death.
So
You can make a death saving throw. Like, wait, what?
that'll be
I would kill, yeah.
dexterity saving throw for Arngrim, please.
Dexterity.
Actually, that could be
Dexterity.
a really cool spell.
Yeah, you're back, Jane.
They kind of already have that in
Hello.
Sickening Radiance.
Yeah,
what's
okay.
up?
Okay.
So what do you need Arngrim to make?
Dexterity saving throw.
Me?
Yes. Dexterity saving throw, please.
I am not good at these.
You have inspiration, I think.
I should, yes. Yes.
Roll again. You have this.
Hey!
All right, there you go. There you go. So you take, you watch as beneath you, you see the very familiar essence of what looks like black and green fire welling up underneath your boots, cracking through the ground, and you see that just in time for you to narrowly dodge out of the way of what looks like a very familiar goblinoid flame strike. You take 5 points of fire damage and 11 points of radiant damage, so that is halved.
I take 2 points,
There you go.
which brings me down to 4. Off of 11 is 7.
So you said
Because of template.
5 radiant?
So
5.
Or 5 fire? Is
Yeah.
that halved already?
had you failed, you would have taken 10 points of fire and 22
Alright.
radiant.
Good.
There you go. So, good thing for that inspiration.
Now, let's see, how do I...
Let's do a con save.
Yeah, I was just seeing if there's a button for it, or if I just can raw... There you go.
And
Ooh,
that should
baby.
do it. 10 is all you need.
Yep.
In fact, you know what we can do? You can stick that on you.
That's a good idea.
There you go.
There you go. In fact, let me do that for Sone as well.
I'm still concentrating, yeah.
Right, and let's see, the Hobgoblin used its movement. It's gonna sort of try to. Looks like it's making its way around this direction. There we go.
And it's already happened, so I'm not going to bother against it. But I have a question. With that 30 feet difference, me being this close to the wall, would he even have line of sight?
It's a good point, actually.
It's already happened.
Yeah.
Let's go with it. That's just something to consider if Vellum or somebody else moves up.
Mm-hmm.
Just something to think about.
Yeah. Fair point. Alright, so next up.
Either way.
I'm just gonna...
So, Ewan, at the end of the Goblin Booyarg's turn, Warlord's gonna shout out towards this ogre here. So Grimlim bellows out an order towards the ogre, and you watch as this massive iron great club comes swinging in your direction, Vellum, for 17.
And no.
All right.
I have an 18 AC at the moment.
Okay.
What's the matter, babyface? Can't get them following your orders, right?
So yeah.
Alright. Let's see. I need to double check something real quick. Alright. Ooh, that may actually work because I need to. I'm gonna use my bonus action to redo the damage to Grimlim, which is 9.
Don't you have to roll again?
He already rolled. It was he rolled prior.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
just
Yeah.
remembered.
You roll the first time, and then you just redo that damage. So if you roll good damage, it's great. If you roll
Yeah.
low damage, it's But yeah. But I'm maintaining the spell. I do have a minute of it, so
All right.
it's gonna last until I drop it, basically.
Right. What you doing?
And then, almost as she's still pointing, her hand gives a dim orange-like glow as if the fire or heat from the armor is echoing in her hand as 3 bolts of roaring fire is then turned out towards the goblin warboss, the ogre, and the booyah
Ooh, nice.
as she casts Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Good shit.
Good.
Yeah, you would have line of sight on the Booyah.
Yeah. First one, booyah. Second one, ogre, and last one, warboss.
Which one? Which ogre?
The one that's standing over here, because it fits with the direction. The first one on the booyah. Second one is the other ogre there, and then the
Alright.
warboss.
All right then.
Let me just roll again, because it does specify I have to roll 3 different attacks per target.
Right,
Roll
so,
individual.
Yeah.
So from top to down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Up to down. First one is the booyah, 23.
Yep, that hits.
He takes 7. I do have to make it for each target, but I'll readjust my spell levels afterwards. I do have one second level after casting this.
Yep, go ahead.
And there's 20 for the
20
ogre.
hits. Yep.
I don't know why it keeps doing that, but okay.
Because each individual cast in
And
the
14 for the
API is
warboss.
counting it as a separate cast.
The Warboss?
Yeah.
Not Warlord Grimlim? Okay, there we go. 20... Yeah, 14 misses.
Fair enough. And that's my turn. I've used my
Yeah,
bonus action,
just-
I've used my action.
The spiritual
And-
weapon thing just happens at the start of his turn, right? It doesn't require the bonus action?
It itself is a different thing than using my bonus action to move it.
Okay.
So it reapplies the D8 plus my... You get 4.
Cool.
Unless you already had some.
I did not.
But yeah, you get 4 temp HP if you're
Alright.
within range.
Warlord Grimlim once more bellows out an order towards the ogre next to you, Vellum. And it's going to make a Great Club attack. For a 10.
Did you actually mark the damage on the different ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
It just wasn't much damage, so little change in the colour.
Yeah.
10 fucking 10 misses, Vellum.
Maybe Vellum should invest in a level 1 barbarian because apparently Rage is suiting him very well.
Yeah.
You're the sun.
And next up is the ogres themselves. One more attack on Vellum. Another Great Club. 12.
That one needs to make a wisdom save first.
Ah, yes, it does. Because he is in the Spirit Guardians. 0.
You sure she does?
0.
Oh, is that a 0?
That is a 0.
I got lucky with the rolls.
Oh,
Well, also on your boy's next turn, don't forget him too.
In the warbox. Okay, so now he misses Vellum.
yeah. The ogre, having the commands from his superior, is going to make his way over to Salyun, passing Liska for an opportunity attack if you so choose.
You know what? I think I will.
Oh, because if he does,
Shh.
26
Okay.
hits.
So he stops.
About
Okay.
here.
No. He stops way earlier. Where did he start? He started right here?
He started there.
Okay. So he would move. This is just to be his
22.
bottom right. So
Yeah.
here. And as soon as he tried to move from here, he would get hit and stop.
Alright.
Yeah.
Wait, from there or there?
Right there.
Okay.
Because I imagine he tried to go around this guy. So,
Yeah.
I imagine she's just holding up the sword and be like,
Yeah. Oh, he's also marked. But yeah, let's go just kind of like, he tries to come up, she just like flicks her sword out, slashes him across, just be like, no, stay. I am the one you want.
Just Kulki Liska's my favourite.
Hockey Liska, Critty Grunka, Sassy Vellum,
This is,
Genocidal Angrim.
this is a really good, this is like the best of all our characters all in one combat.
Yeah.
Best or worst, depending on how you flip it.
I am
Alright.
utility.
This other ogre is going to going to drop down here. I don't think he's small enough to. So he'll drop down there for a. Let's see, acrobatics. See if we can reduce
hey baby,
an 18.
welcome to half
the
speed.
range, I believe.
Yep. He also needs to make a wisdom save.
With a 3.
You now have half movement speed.
All right.
So how much has he already moved? Because he's moved a fair bit.
Yeah.
I don't think he can move anymore.
No, he can't. Not unless he takes
He's
a dash
stuck.
action. Which he is going to do.
Alright, well he has half movement speed.
Yes, so 15. Uh, 15. 5. 10, 15. Could just get there.
My man's is about to make the biggest mistake of his life.
Alright, Warlord Grimlim.
Not to sort of screw myself, but is the bottom one doing anything?
He already attacked and missed.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, sorry, I DC'd on that
And I
one. Continue.
missed.
And then I attacked again, and then I missed.
Yeah, but I didn't
I-
get to be sassy. Anyway,
Wisdom
continue.
save.
Yep, with some save.
Oh. That is
Yeah.
mighty damage.
Oh, 27. He does save with a natural 20.
All right, so he
Believe
takes
that. He's
half,
crit on a
but
save.
regardless, he's in difficult terrain, and then half of his movement speed is gone.
Alright. So
So
20,
he can move a quarter.
So 14. You watch as Warlord Grimlim is just striding towards you, Arngrim, through the thick and the thin of the uneven terrain. The ancestral warriors assailing his form. He's just fixated entirely on you, even despite the command failing.
Good.
So he's so 30 halves to 15, a further halves to
7. He can move
7.
1 square, buddy.
Yankee boys.
Yeah, difficult terrain in Spirit Guardians is delightful.
Oh yeah, and
It's
this
bullying.
comes the best part.
and he's going to dash action to want to move 1 more square up to you.
All right.
All right. The war boss.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom say. Wait. What's so? That's 15-foot radius on the.
It'd be a sphere, so I don't think it actually hit him.
Is it a sphere? It doesn't say sphere.
Is it like a pillar or a sphere?
Yeah. Because this is going to depend on whether or not he has to make a wisdom save.
He should.
So is it?
It's 15 feet. It just says self 15-foot radius. So
Yes.
like
that would be a sphere.
Technically, yes, because it's 15 feet out from the center of you.
I'll make a wisdom save for a 20.
18. So
18.
half.
Okay, so half of so that'd be
9.
9.
And he's still in difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Or rather, half speed.
He's gonna make his way down here, half speed, drop down. Acrobatics
There you go.
check. Or 17.
Part of me hoped he'd roll a 1 just face
Yeah,
plant on the
yeah.
Oh, that'd be fucking funny.
Almost like sort of not very impressive 3-point landing, but a 3-point landing nonetheless.
But please.
so how, and this is just something for future reference, and it might further happen in the game or in this session. What is the DC you're setting for not taking damage from falling?
About 15 or 15 or so.
Is it basically equal to the feet fallen? Is that how you're doing it?
Generally, yes.
Okay.
In fact,
That'd be real tough for a 30-foot drop.
Oh yeah, to prevent yourself
Oh yeah,
from
to
taking
take
damage.
no damage.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
fair. I thought it
Can
was
you
half
jump
damage.
from a 3-story building? And
No, I thought it was
not-
for half
If
damage.
you're a
yeah,
monk.
yeah.
If there's no damage, then definitely, yeah.
Right, what was I doing? Oh, the war boss. He used half of his movement for that because he was at half speed. He's gonna kind of draw out his short bow again, make a shot on you, Arngrim. For a 20, that misses. Just dances.
Absolutely.
Dances off.
Right off the plate.
Oh yeah.
And I missed.
Oh no! It just gets fucking stuck in the bear pelt in the back.
I shot again, and then I missed.
All right, Arngrim, what
Oh
you doing?
boy. Here's the fun part. I've got something. I sent you that DM. Did you see that?
I think so. Yeah.
All right. Well, here comes the really fucked up part. Arngrim noticeably is growing more and more furious. The anger of the grudge is consuming, and this is the most intense you've probably seen him. Perhaps, except by the throne room. Interestingly, he's going to begin to speak in Dwarven. I'll just say it for the sake of roleplay, but he's been holding on to that chain that's around his neck. And he pulls it off. And on the end is that cursed ring.
Oh.
He slips it on a finger and he holds it up.
Oh no.
And as he does, he brushes past his bitten, bloodied lip. And in a deep, not actual deep, but in a low and vengeful dwarven tone, he utters,
"Bound by ancient blood and the vengeance held within, I call you for a grudge against our fellow kin. Steel Spitter and Flame Keeper, Ashbreaker and Ashbite. Hear me, I hunger for your might. Harm him. Eat the very life from those that dare take our hold. I feed you my blood and fury, so feast upon his rotten soul." And with that, I'm going to attempt to invoke Divine Intervention.
Oh shit.
I'm going to call Ashbite.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
Now I have a question. I have his signet ring.
Yeah.
I've fed it dwarven blood. Do I get anything for that?
Hey, divine
I know.
intervention is a very specific thing, man.
Yeah.
I know. And I'm just doing it. I'm just seeing.
Yeah, like
if
flavor-wise, like this, because
Because
divine
I
intervention,
have
you
the-
can definitely ask what you want.
Yeah. I mean, I'll certainly give you inspiration for the roleplay.
Okay, that works for me.
That is some spicy fucking roleplay,
Yeah.
I'll tell you that.
57.
Yeah, well, it's worth an attempt.
Sadly, the will of the will of the cursed ancestral spirit of Ashbite is not with you. Not while you don't have the complete set.
alright. I do believe that is not an action. Because it
It
doesn't
is.
say it is. Is it?
Exploring your deity's aid requires you to use your action.
Oh shit, I'm sorry, it is. Excuse me. Damn it. Oh well.
Have any bonus actions?
Thanks, I didn't catch that.
You do certainly feel a sort of darkness consuming the finger, then the hand, then the arm, before it flickers out, seemingly blocked by something. You're not quite sure what.
Very nice moment for sure.
Oh yeah.
This
Now
is
I'm concerned.
where
That's-
this is where
That's
I have
cursed
to
ring.
step in a little. The war boss still is hearing all this, but
It's in Dwarven.
Yep.
yeah, but like he can see this act, but he doesn't know something hasn't happened.
Just see some freaky shit going.
And with
You can
All right.
still pull off some spookies. I will scare you.
I don't think I have any bonus action spells.
Virtual weapon, if you have it.
It's been chilling back there for a while, I think.
No, that's
Well,
fine.
that's
that's,
Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting that's the placeholder for it.
It's not prepared, no, sorry.
what do you mean it's not prepared? You're a cleric. All your shit's prepared.
Yeah, you pick what you want at the start of the day, though, is what I think it means.
Yeah.
Why don't you have it as a basic mainstay?
Well, I mean,
Because
there's
I
a lot
got
of
a
other
bunch of
spells.
fucking healing and support for the war.
Yeah.
Fair.
Alright. You watch as Warlord Grimlim sees this, looks down towards you, Arngrim, and in trade tongue, there's this low voice that billows out as this dark, armoured figure looms over you as he readies his flail.
Worthy opponent.
And
Alright.
Vellum.
Alrighty. Whacking and smacking and chop that meat. 23. So that's 11 radiant on this boy in front of me.
That hits. That's, yeah.
Still standing, I assume, so I'm going to swing again.
Mm-hmm.
Opa! 15?
15 just barely hits.
Yeah. Suck 9 damage.
How do you want to finish off this ogre?
So essentially, his peripheral, like he's got horse blinders on at the moment. So just after avoiding these maces, haunting Grimlim constantly, just presumably as the ogre's about to smash in, just carves like straight down the haft of the mace into his hand, and then just upwards as the ogre was coming forward with momentum, like leaning forward with it, catches like right at the end of the blade across his throat. Nice.
With that, the ogre collapses in a heap.
And with that done, sort of the peripheral returns and sees the ogre to his right, to his left. It's like, nope, you fuck off. You ain't hurting my friends anymore. You bat sack of camel shit in a bag. And
spicy.
That was a spicy Angie boy. And that'll be my turn because I don't have any bonus action stuff for the moment.
At the end of your turn, Warlord Grimlim's going to use his third and final legendary action to make a flail attack on Angrim. For a 25 exactly.
Oh boy.
Is this with disadvantage?
That is a... Oh.
Yeah, it was 2 25s off.
Oh, nice.
Very good.
There we go.
Alright, that is a hit.
Yeah, so for 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
16 points bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me adjust that.
As the massive pair of flails strikes you in the chest, you feel as though you're almost going to get flung off your feet. The sheer force of this massive weapon impacting you.
Thank God for my fucking dwarven plate.
Indeed. And that's precisely what makes you stay put.
Alright. So let me... Alright. Oh, auto did it for me. Fantastic.
Alright, Grunka.
Alright. Let's see here. Oof. I'm gonna kinda got that handled.
That was a legendary action, right?
That was a legendary action, yes.
Okay.
Let's see. Grunka is going to spend an action using his healer kit on himself. Oh, and he heals for...
Good lord.
19?
That's a fucking healing.
Yeah, heals from 19, I think.
Mm-hmm.
The plus isn't like...
Yeah.
It's not a thing, because
yeah.
I think it's...
Just ignore the plus.
Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, it's 1d6 plus 4 plus 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's 19. Here we go. And then Grunka is going to... Just kinda... what? Skedail around this dude. And is gonna attack him with a bonus action.
Alright.
Probably normally. Not gonna...
16 does hit.
Okay, that's 12 damage.
Nope, that was way too much. That was 12.
No.
12. I inputted 12 health instead of 12 damage. Hang on.
Yeah. Hey man,
Take that
back
back.
his thumb.
Wait a minute, wrong way.
Yeah.
Dice is thrown.
And then minus 16. Sorry, not minus 16, minus 12. Right, Liska, what you doing?
Alright, Liska saying, like, was gonna do something. Vellum kind of got in the way.
Even if it was
but-
communicated, he's running on like base instinct right
No,
now.
it's fine. It's fine. You're good, boo. You're good. But she is going to come down her, which would provoke from this gentleman.
Swings up with his great. Oh, okay, that's a natural 20.
Oop.
Right, so maximum 2 to 8, 16, 17, 21 plus 11. Yeah.
32.
Yep.
Okay.
As it cracks you across the back of the head, this massive iron mace. That's gonna bleed quite a bit.
Right. And then she's going to. It's fine. It still works. You know what? Nah. Sounds more important. All right. So she is going to, because she can, she's going to shield bash this ogre.
All right,
Hopefully, actually roll well. Hey.
with an 8.
So he goes 5 feet back into the Spirit Guardians,
Oof.
which triggers him, and preferably like down 1, so he's still within.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Wisdom save. 9. Nope.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
How much damage does the ogre take, Algrim?
Your boy is gonna have to dig. Bam.
All right. 25. Good lord. As the ogre stumbles back, all of the spirits of Arngrim's ancestors sort of split apart. So some of them assailing Warlord Grimlim, others attacking the ogre.
Right. And she's be like, yeah, Vellum, that's fine. Just go do something somewhere else. And she's just gonna like, yeah, sure, why not? She's going to use one of her quote-unquote attack actions to shove Vellum 5 feet this way.
Is Vellum willing?
I think he's too angry to care right now. Go for it.
Okay, so he moves 5 feet that way.
Yeah, it's just like just after she says that, it's like, alright, fine, trusting you here. I'm gonna go kick the shit out of that fuck.
And then she's going to move here, and she's going to use her second attack on the Blood Musher.
All right. Blood masher.
And
Them some right blood mashers.
for 11 damage. He's marked.
All right.
And yeah, that's Liska's turn.
All right. The hobgoblin Booyak is going to drop down here. Right, actually, yeah, it's gonna go here, drop down here. So you can make a DC 15, 16. Yep, it saves. So 15 and another 15. Let's see, how many spell slots of that does he have left? Okay, one more of those left. I would like Saoyun, Velum, and Liska to make dex saving throws, please.
Horrible.
May I ask what the spell is?
You saw it just cast on Angrim.
Oh no!
Flame strike.
Oh no!
You
Oh shit!
gonna do what I think you do?
Cracks begin forming through the ground. You see green light emitting from beneath. I need the three of you to make a dexterity saving
Okay,
throws.
I thought that was like keying up for a counter spell.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
It's like I can't.
I don't have the spell slot for it. I've used most of my high level spell slot on
That's
the
fair.
arm.
I didn't know that. I just thought we were saying, oh no, counter spell.
All right, Saoyun and Willem, you both fail, but Liska succeeds. Those who failed take 9 points of fire damage and 15 points of radiant.
24 total.
Total of
24.
Said 15 radiant, right?
Yes, 9 points of fire, 15 radiant. Liska, you take half of that.
24. Ooh, that's
And you watch as a massive column of green fire erupts right near Liska's feet.
I'm still saving. Ayo.
Liska manages to impose her shield between her and the green pillar of fire before it can deal much damage.
I'm gonna go ahead and Taotians.
Alright.
If that made him angry here. Angrier.
Angeria?
Yes.
Alright. That is going to be the Hobgoblin's, the spellcaster's turn. Saoyun.
Booyah.
I'm mad. I've been cooked. I am pissed to all high heavens by this fucking booyah. So Sao is going to move to right here and just turn to look at him. And there is a glare in her eye.
And what's she gonna do?
Just as before, with how she almost siphoned the power. First bonus action, deal 9 damage to fucking babyface man. And in the same motion, her hand is glowing again as more fucking bolts then directly go for the booyah.
Alright, so 3 bolts in total, yeah?
Yep.
Go ahead and roll
Now, I
those.
do need to reread this because I do need to make an attack per ray, so there's 3 of them. Just FYI.
Oh.
That's fucking
Spicy.
Eat shit.
Right, so that's maximum damage. That should be 12 plus 11.
Yep.
I believe that's the case, yeah. You maxed out the first one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna add more second level spell slots so I can do the rolls, because otherwise I'm pretty sure it's gonna fuck up.
Yep, so 23 fire damage on the first one. 17. That does hit.
10 and why does it always does the descending order of attack? I don't know. Anyway, 14.
14 just misses.
All right.
It's alright, you crit though.
Yeah. So you've taken the total of a good chunk of damage.
Oh yeah.
33.
I feel like Sao is feeling a grudge coming.
Grey skin
Oh,
versus
lordy.
green skin.
Word should be spreading.
Yeah. Anyway, Liska, have you taken any temp HP damage?
Yeah.
Cool. Here, have another 7.
Nice. I will
I'm probably gonna
gladly
get
take
down.
it.
Yeah. And that's the end of my turn.
Alright. The ogres are going to have their turn. Or, yeah, 2 ogres there. So I'm just going to turn around and thump Grunker. There we go.
Thump
Oh, no.
Thunker.
Thump Thunker.
Oh no, Thump Thunker.
Oh no, not my phone.
Okay, that's also a natural 20.
Okay.
What did he thunk?
He thumped 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 21 first one. It's 4. So 25 points of blushing damage to you, Grunker.
25, so half that is 12. Let's see. Ouch.
And this other one is going to attempt to move away from the circle.
Nah. Oh, he should also make a wisdom saving throw at the
He
start of his
should.
turn anyway.
He should,
He
yes.
also provokes
He
from me.
did start,
17?
so no.
27.
Eat
Jesus
27
Christ.
damage.
How do your ancestors finish off this ogre?
They too are sharing in the bloodlust, and though they do not have eyes to bleed, there's the red pricks on the cyan bodies of their eyes, as they also begin to hack into him with these spectral weapons, and instead of actual wounds, you see bits of, I'm assuming it was like the hobgoblins before, little black mists and souls peel off as they grab at him and start pulling that large black form down as the body sort of just slumps forward in front of Liska.
And it looks pale, almost sort of slightly desiccated. The armor just sort of hangs loose from the arms and the head.
Yeah, this is like,
Arm
that's what I
clangs
thought would
his
happen.
shield. Ah!
Shishbamba.
Let's see. The ogres, that'll be their turn. Warlord's Grimlim. Alright.
Good luck, motherfucker.
Get fucked.
Jesus,
That'll
that
be
roll.
at the end of the... Oh.
Ow!
Okay. Oh, okay. Wisdom save.
That- Ooh,
Let's say 23.
That's a half,
Yep. So
he got
so
lucky.
16.
16.
Very lucky. I almost ate your ass.
8. Because of the 8s.
Exactly. I'm glad you
Flashback
got
to Homestuck.
And Warlord Grimlim, this massive hobgoblin figure is going to bear down upon you with 3 flail attacks.
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage. 17, 18, 25.
25's a hit.
Alright, so that'll be 15 points of bludgeoning damage to you, Angrim.
Fucking heat metal really comes in handy.
It does.
There you go.
Thanks, baby. Whoops.
God damn it. That's why we can't have nice things.
And that's going to be, I think,
Okay.
Grimlim's content just taking the blows of your ancestors. He's just sort of deflecting them off with his shield, and some of them cut large gashes through the side of his face.
One of them hammers him on the toe.
Oh yeah.
There's an artery there.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, buddy.
I mean, one arrow in the wrong place could really fuck you up.
So very true.
Mr.
Fucking-
Werber's.
What do you got, baby? What can you do? Show me your power.
decides to run like a bitch.
Show me what you got.
War boss is gonna come over to you, Grunker,
Oh no.
Meow at you.
and going to make a brief short bow attack
Oh.
for 20.
Point blank.
Do it.
Jesus. the anger in this boy's arms.
Yeah, it's
Alright, so 6 plus 9, 10, 15 points of piercing damage. Halved.
7. Alright.
Back to Arngrim.
Alright. As he's just taking the flail hits right on him, deflecting some from the shield, some wrapping around, he's gonna reach forward with one hand, and he's going to grab at him as it's got that spectral change. The grip is weak, but
There we go.
as he lets the spirits fall,
Alright.
to make that 18. Does he also have disadvantage on saves from the?
He
Or is it
has-
just? Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
ability checks. I believe.
Just
ability
yeah.
checks and attacks.
Attack rolls. Okay.
That's
Ideally, radius.
that is a save with a 24, natural 20.
Damn, this guy is critting his saves. What the fuck?
And no, we didn't make it like that. Sorry, I was thinking if we can do inspiration to make someone reroll, but then I was like, nah, that's a luck specific thing.
Yeah,
Inspiration's not luck.
that is definitely a luck. Right. Okay. Yeah. As you reach out to grab a hold of the arm that's kind of flinging the massive flails, he just looks at you, cackles.
All right. Well, that's unfortunately what I can do. This guy's got really good saves.
He's just rolling really well because
Yeah.
he just has a +4 to wisdom. He's just been rolling
He's
really
crit
high.
his saves twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
I mean, you guys have been critting as well.
Yeah, it'd be nice to do that.
Juicy.
Yeah, it would. All right. Well,
No, I'm fine with letting
unfortunately-
just Grunka and Vellum crit because, yeah, it's a-okay.
That's what I got.
All right. Speaking of Bellum, what you doing?
Alrighty. So, question. It's athletics to climb up something, right? Is this too sheer a surface to climb up, or
Yeah, that'll be very sheer surface. It's what?
how high is this off the ground?
That'll be about 4 to 5. Yeah, that'll be about 5 feet tall.
Right.
So it's, I want to specify, it's not athletics to climb, because all climbing does is have your speed, but if you have like a sheer surface or something that's difficult to climb, that's when you do athletics checks.
So I can climb it, but it will require extra effort, is what I mean.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Because otherwise I was going to have to try and do a high jump, but I don't have a great strength modifier.
Good call.
Yeah, because War Boss has vanished beyond walls of meat, both friend and foe alike. Grim's probably as much sass as Valen's been giving Grimlim. Yeah, not done anything particular to earn his eye yet. However, Booyog over there, he's becoming a nuisance. So because I Taushunned, I get an extra action, which I can use as a dash. I was going to use it as an extra attack on Grimlim, but circumstances have dictated otherwise. So I will use that dash to attempt to climb up here.
All right.
So I need an athletics, right? Mm-hmm. And because I'm raging, I have advantage on.
Yep.
That's true.
Like
Oh,
it
damn.
mattered.
Nice.
Nice. Without much issue, you find the handholds
even if I have to carve them myself.
Oh yeah.
So he just fucking bounds off that one pillar, sinks his sword into the fucking stone, and crawls his way up.
Yep. You find the spare few handholds that have been worn from time, other places where you can't find handholds. You just stab your sword into the stone.
I just get to the top. It's almost like looming over the booyah, except there's a bright fucking sun in his hand. You don't piss me off. You got two options. Give up and maybe die, or don't and definitely die. And then he's sort of gripping the sword in his hand.
Go ahead and make an intimidation check for me.
Will this cost my action?
I'll just say that this would be like a free action. I'm talking.
Sadly, that's not a crit because I left advantage on.
You notice that.
I mean, if I get advantage, maybe, but I don't know if that applies.
You notice the hobgoblin looks visibly shaken.
I imagine so, given what's going on down there.
It's like in Vellum's mind, he said actual words, but what came out were. It's just like.
It was sort of words. You can make
what?
them out in the subtext of growls.
It's just like foaming
the
at
subtitles
the
that
mouth.
appear beneath Vellum's mouth.
Oh yeah, because normally orcs have those red eyes, and Vellum doesn't normally have them because he's half-breed. But now they're kind of there,
Maybe he
with
just switched
yellow
over to
pinpricks
orcish.
in the middle. So
Maybe he just
visibly
switched
shaken,
over to orcish.
you said?
Yeah. He rolled a 6 on his wisdom save.
So, Jesus, sorry, I'm just double checking my movement. Okay, so was here 20, 50, 40. I have 20 left over. I can't jump. Actually, I could jump, but are you limited to your movement speed when you do long jumps?
Yep. You
Damn.
can never go beyond your speed, even if you're jumping. You just
Yep.
fall halfway.
Sorry, that's a hilarious
You can-
thought to me.
Yeah.
Like you're leaping with the momentum and then you just stop and drop.
You also cover a number of feet equal to your strength score if you have a running start of 10 feet.
Right. So
Otherwise, it's half.
Grunker, what you doing?
Oh, I'm not done
Oh,
yet.
Oh.
Yeah, Vellum still gets
I
to
still
attack.
have an action and 20 feet of movement to do.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just debating whether or not I'd be able to reach that war boss by leaping
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
What's your movement speed?
I have 30. I did the math. I have 20 left over.
25, 15 feet up. You have half speed when climbing. It's difficult.
Oh, you're right. Yes, I did forget about that. My apologies.
You
Time
used
for
the-
javelins.
You used the extra action to.
I already used the extra action to dash. That's how I got up here.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
I
you
would not
used
have made it with
movement
normal
to-
movement speed. I had to dash just to climb up here. So. Right. So seeing that he's shook. Fuck it. I have 2 attacks and I can't do 2 thrown attacks in one go. So I'm just gonna give him the old, give this fucking non-specific booyah a pummel bonk to the noggin.
All right.
So.
That hits.
So 13 bonk damage. And regardless of if it knocks him down, knocks them, I don't know fucking... They all look the same to me. I've got Arngrim vision at the moment.
It's
Regardless of if it knocks them down, just gonna say, stay down, and if you try anything, I'll be back. And then he's just gonna, in a swift motion, swivel around and yeet a fucking javelin at Grimlim out of spite.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
So what am my good old sun rays? And 15's probably not enough, but just
15,
it whizzing
yeah.
by will be enough of a statement.
15 misses. He just sort of nonchalantly just deflects it with his shield without even looking.
Your shit's falling apart, babyface. And so are you. And that'll be him. Grunky.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay, so
Okay.
Who's
Well-
Grunts?
Still got. I still got this ogre dude there. Gonna, just gonna recklessly attack him. Thrice. Hey, that's another crit.
Jesus Christ, Gronka.
Hey man,
Sure
now
wish
that
I
I have
had
my
those.
Oh, the crit.
now that I have my actual crit stats, then it's nice.
So total damage.
Yeah, I guess all
44.
of those hits.
Sorry, for the crit, it's 44.
Good fucking lord. Finish off the ogre.
Alright,
Barbarian crits, man, they're scary as fuck.
Yeah.
I am, yeah. I'm scared of myself. Did all three we need to kill him?
Yep.
Okay. I just gonna like first hit like bend his knees the other way. Other hits like practically smash his other leg off, and then the last hit just mashes his head into the ground into paste.
Kneecap, headshot.
I mean, the knees are what we can hit, so we're gonna hit them.
And by the time
It's got to get him down there somehow.
Grunka is done with the ogre, the face just looks like paste. The limbs are bent the wrong way. It is a frightening sight.
I don't think any of the fucking giants have not been mutilated to the shit.
Yeah, I think I killed both the giants and then like 2 ogres. Yeah,
So, I'd like it known for the sake of context, we've been 30 seconds into this fight.
yeah.
Oh yeah, we're highly trained individuals.
Oh yeah, it was just hilarious.
We are shit slappers.
Yep.
No, that's a plumber.
No, those are shit kickers.
Oh no, sorry.
All right.
Just-
Are you moving, Grunka?
I mean, guess I'll just like move over here.
All right. This guy.
Liska's gonna look over, like she looks over, seeing the ogre and the hobgoblin war boss, and she's about to yell out like, "Are you okay, Grunka?" But then suddenly, like, the ogre dies, and she's just like, she's like, "Oh, okay, yeah, you're good." And she's like, "Okay, time to concentrate on him." And bloop, she's gonna get all up on her, and yes, she's going to attack.
Now the pincer move begins.
23
Yarp.
doesn't hit.
All right. If that's so,
Oh boy.
that'd be even less. And you know what? Because I can. Oh, shield bash. Man, that's really low. I've been rolling horrible at that. But he has disadvantage on his ability checks, and it's
All
an
right,
athletics
he-
check
he
to
does.
prevent that.
For an
That
18.
is true.
Yeah, that's still.
Okay.
I rolled a 2. I've been rolling really shitty with my shield bashes.
I mean, it worked
Oh,
on me.
dude.
Hold on, I want to check something real quick.
You were willing.
Man, Janner, it's your macro. Just saying. Anyway,
It's got to be it.
I'm just kidding. That is Liska's turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, Grimlim is going to make another. Actually, you know what? He's actually legendary weapon. Okay, there we go. He's going to make a flail attack on Grim. What? 28.
That's a hit.
Wait, with disadvantage from the heat metal rather. That'd
Yep.
be 25.
There you go. Don't forget. That's still a hit.
For 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Does 30 hit him?
30. Yeah, that 30 hits him.
Okay. He takes 15 and he's marked.
All right.
I'm not concentrating anymore.
Actually, let me double check something on him. Even with parry, that still hit. Okay, so 15 points.
And he's murked.
He is indeed marked.
No, it's murked as in he's dead.
It'll be murked in a fucking second.
All right. I think that was at the end of Visca's turn. The Hobgoblin Booyog.
They're gonna stay down like they were told, or they're gonna make a very big mistake.
It's gonna start running.
Oh, well, that was a mistake. Opportunity attack.
Alright, go ahead and make that opportunity attack. 11
wormy
misses.
little bastard. I told you to stay down! Now you done made a mistake. I feel like they're just gonna jump. Probably just gonna go jump looking at where they're going.
What's the scheme?
I'm sad that I missed opportunity attack though. Oh well.
It happens.
Come on, cat, go away.
A quick question. Well, things are assumedly being figured out.
Yeah.
This is all like on a cliff edge, right? Off this wall is just cliff.
Yes. It is
Okay.
the rest of the mountain.
Alright, just wanted to be sure, because, you know, wasn't certain. Oh god, yeah, that this alone is like a 50-foot drop down. Well, Booyah is going to go splat, which lets me redirect my attention.
I'm thinking.
Well, no rush. As the DM, you have a right to take as long as you want to thinking. Within reason.
Out of those spell slots.
Does he have Featherfall?
I think he blew all his spells on flame strikes and failed.
Banishments?
Yeah. Literally out of options.
He's going to conjure a. Yeah. You know what? He's going to conjure some sort of green fire in his hands. Look down towards Grunker. He's going to unleash 3 scorching rays.
Oh no.
Fucking copycat.
It's like, hey, that worked. Let me try.
So the first one misses, second one's a natural 20, third one hits.
Oh no, what will Grunko do against fire?
Oh no.
Anyway.
It,
The crit's
oh no,
still
anyway.
scary.
Yeah, crit's still nasty.
So 12 for the max for the crit, 12, 11, 13, 14, 15. So 23 points of fire damage to you, Grunker.
11.
That's 11.
And a further 7 points of fire damage from the 21.
Alright.
Bellum, you just see from around the corner what looks like 3 green fire rays down towards presumably where your friend is.
Well, you done fuck.
Seems like he wants to get away from you.
Oh, that's gonna be a big disappointment for him.
Yeah. Soyun, what you doing?
Bonus action. You know what's gonna happen. 9 damage to Mr. Babyface. And yes, we're gonna keep calling him that.
Yeah, we don't give any respect to these war bosses. Kazakhstan and now this fuck with Babyface.
Yep.
Look, Tanner. Just remember this. If your party is given your big baddie woo-ha some kind of fucking nickname, it means that we're enjoying this and just want to have fun.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. Bonus action that's 9 damage, blah 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 blah.
Ready?
And as she can see that the Booyah is running, she's gonna pull out a ball bearing from her in her pocket.
Would she be able to see it from this angle?
15 feet up that far away? I don't think so.
I'm not sure she'll be able to see it from the hobgoblin from this angle.
Can I stand on the ogre corpse?
You could, you could attempt to do so. Yeah.
I'd like to do that.
In fact, I think just actually, if you moved about this direction, you'd probably be able to see him.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. Here?
There you go. Now you can see him. Right as the hobgoblin casts a number of scorching green fiery rays towards Grunker. Very similar spell to what you've just done.
As mentioned before, Sal pulls out a ball bearing from her inner pocket. As she's still holding on to the heat metal on a warlord, she's just gonna look at the Booyah. And if for a brief moment he ever looks to get eye contact with her, she's just gonna toss it out in the air. And as soon as it leaves her grasp, it just rockets forwards.
Zoom!
I'm casting Catapult.
Alright.
So, be so kind to make me a 14 dex save.
Alright. Alrighty. That is a 4.
Eat shit.
What is it? Zoom! Right into his shoulder, and he sort of doubles over in pain.
Oh, that cut out.
Oh. Hello? Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Oh no. Discord crashed. Hello. Alright, let me restart Discord.
Hello?
Hello. Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, okay. So, you watch as the small ball bearing zoop, right into his shoulder. He doubles over in pain. Alright, is that your turn, Sally?
As Sao is then pointing, still with her hand out to him, she's just gonna look at him with this glaring fucking look. Stay put. Even though he might not be able to hear her at this distance, the mouthing of her words are very clear.
Whoa. Alright. Next up,
Let's go. Ogres are dead.
yeah, I don't think, no ogres are left alive. So, it's Warlord Grimlim's turn. Another 3 attacks on Grim.
Disadvantage.
Alright, buddy.
1, 2, 3. Alright, so 12, 23. None of those hit.
All deflections off of the mighty fucking shield.
The mighty fucking shield.
The Mighty Ducks.
Yeah, it fucks.
The mighty
mighty
fucking
fucks.
shield.
Shield so big
Generation.
you could use it as a bed.
Generations are made on that shield.
Some of those grudges are not grudges at all. They're stains.
The war boss is going to look over to you, Grunker.
Oh no.
He's going to make a. I've done melee attacks on it before.
He's just been using a bow this whole time.
Yeah.
Shotgunning people with a bow.
Alright, so he's going to make 3 attacks on you, Grunker.
Okay.
So, normal attacks 12 misses, 17 misses, 16 misses.
Does he have advantage because heat metal is still in effect?
Yeah.
No, this is the war boss, not the warlord.
No. I bet.
I also think you should
Yep,
have
and he
advantage.
did, and that saved me.
Yeah. And I think you should have an advantage anyway, because I was recklessly attacking before.
Right, okay. So the first one would be natural 20.
Okay.
Okay, so maximum damage on that.
There's a lot of crits this game.
Yeah. 2d6, 12, 34, 17 plus 8. Is that correct? Oh, right, okay.
No idea.
So it's the first two. At least half its total hit. Okay, yeah. So 21 plus. So I'm just trying to because the way this this reflavored Warlord is 37 for the first attack.
Alright.
37 damage?
37 points of slashing damage for the first attack.
So that's 15.
That's 18.
Yeah. Yeah, 18.
And then for the second one, from the advantage, 28.
That hits.
Alright. 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And the third one misses.
Okay, good. 14 HP.
Alright.
Don't worry, help's on the way.
Ungrim.
Alright, well,
Actually,
I'm.
at the end. Sorry, at the end of the Warboss's turn, it's going to make another flail attack on you, Ungrim. Solely focus on you.
Alright.
Or a oh, sorry, no disadvantage. That's 27, not 28.
This guy's rolling absurdly high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's plus 11 to hit.
Even with disadvantage, I guess.
Yeah.
That's
if you-
that's what I mean. Like with disadvantage, he's been rolling.
He's
like, in
he's
the-
rolling 15s.
Yeah.
Which is pretty high. It's definitely above average. It's in the 75 percentile.
So
But I mean, you know, does he hit me?
yes, that was a 27 with disadvantage.
Okay.
That'll be 15 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
Okay.
As the massive flail seems to he seems to place where your shield is, and then one of the massive flails just rings you up in the gut,
Ooh.
briefly wins you.
All right.
Now it's your turn.
How tall is this guy again?
About 8 feet tall.
Big boy.
Kick him in the dick.
I'm gonna look to Liska. I'm gonna look up to him, and then I'm gonna look to her, and then I'm gonna look towards her shield, and lift me.
Toss me. I want to hit him in his bastard face.
What?
And he starts to jump up on you to try and get up. Can't reach his fucking neck.
Bring
He's
him
going
down to
to.
you. What the fuck?
Too angry to care.
It's like an angry badger is
Listen, man,
climbing
I'm
on
only
Liska.
4 feet. If I can reach half my head, I can reach up 6.
Yeah, hit him in the nuts
I
to
want to
bring
look
him
him
down.
in the eyes when I murder him.
Anyway,
And then he's going to, if that's the case, he's going to knock his shield aside with his own shield. Use the spike end of his hammer to get him under the breastplate and pull him down. And then with that same hand, reach forward and grab at his neck. And he's going to sidestep to do it, because he's smart enough to try and get in flanking. As he sort of pivots around, he's going to make a spell attack.
Alright.
Oh, is this the old inflicty woundy?
Oh, yeah.
We also.
And this is going to be at the high level.
Okay. So alright, yeah, flanking, okay. 24.
Yep.
24
That hit.
just barely misses.
Madre de Dios.
24, okay.
Just barely misses.
He is plated up to the tits.
24
He's
is
matching you.
Yeah.
My god.
Yeah, so 24 is his AC.
Okay. No, 25. That's not so good. Okay.
A lot of AC.
Well, that's not all I can do. Because now I need to do this. And I'll have to Shield of Faith myself.
Alright.
Smart. You cannot.
I thought
Two
it
spells in the
was,
same turn.
but it's a bonus. Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
cantrip.
It has to be a
Okay.
cantrip. Yep.
Yeah, it has to be a cantrip.
Thank you.
sadly.
I'm sorry.
Big oof.
I was like, oh yeah, bonus. No,
That's fine, you've got a Liska there. It's not like he's going to be able to hit you. Awesome.
he's been consistently hitting me
I'm
every
being
turn 3
optimistic.
times. No, he's hitting me. I
Yeah.
probably go down this round, but whatever.
It's fine.
At least my my heat metal is paying off.
It is. I would have been down quite a while ago.
Yeah.
Can you get your like turret over there and give him some temp HP?
I have to use my bonus action to do the damage again.
Well, he's resistant to fire, but the spiritual weapon could keep Markram up. Who knows? It doesn't matter. It's
Whatever you want to do.
You can only move like 15 feet anyway. It'll
Alright.
take 2 turns.
Is that your turn, Angrim?
That's literally all I can do.
Alright. Last legendary action. It's going to make one more flail attack at you with disadvantage. That'll be a 23 that misses.
No.
Alright. Is it Grunker?
No, Vellum.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad.
Sort of after seeing the fucking booyard run off.
Yeah.
Right, babyface, I'm off to kill the last of your boys. Nope, that's not the measurement I wanted to use. Straight shot. There we go. And like as he's rounding the edge to jump, just like almost like as he's jumping, he's sort of looking at the booyard. He's like, "Don't try it. The bombshell with the bombshells can shoot you no matter how far you go. I'm coming, Grunk."
I'm sorry, what?
So something like bombshells?
Fighting spirit. I've been saving it. I was going to use it on Babyface, but where is it? There it is. He's going to be with advantage because I don't have flanking.
I
Alright.
mean, you could have.
I could have, but I fucked up the movement and I've already committed to it.
Okay.
I mean, I think don't know if it's a rule with this, but I've always gone by the rule that once you've made your movement, you've made your movement. I don't know how
And
it
you can
is.
always
It's
ask
literally
if-
not how 5e works.
Not necessarily chess.
Must just
but
be a
you
house
can always
rule
ask
that
your
I've been hearing
DM.
then.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to mulligan that then? Because I could easily make the flank.
I will allow it. There you go.
Yay, I don't have to waste a
Well,
resource.
you also have multiple hits, and you're allowed to move between hits. To be, oh, that doesn't work, and then just move.
Well, I mean,
into
it'd take
flank.
all my movement to get to that square. But the way I did it before
Are you
meant I
flanking
wouldn't
now?
have. Either way, I'm where I am now, so
There you go.
time to lay into a war boss and help my good buddy Grunky.
Thanks.
Let's see, do I have advantage? Probably. Yes, I do. Time for a murder.
That hits.
Well, Radiant, hit number 2, 26.
Yep.
Another 25-26 combo. Alright, Grunks, I got you.
Dealt 26 damage. So 26, 26, 26.
I was spooky.
Hey.
And yes, you did just hear Vellum say that. And that'll be his turn. Groggy, you have flanking and no longer need to be reckless.
Oh, thanks.
That makes a difference.
It does.
Right, what you doing, Grunker?
Trying not to die.
Good call.
So I'm gonna hit him 3 times.
How many crits can you get?
Oh, let's see. Actually, is equipping a shield an action, or is that like an item interaction thing?
Donning a shield is an action.
Okay.
I mean, if we murder him hard enough, he'll die before he can kill you.
Hopefully.
There's
Well,
that
you crit
crit.
again, so...
Jesus Christ.
18 D's easy, that's great.
So 17 misses, 23 hits, and a natural 20, of course, that hits.
I hope so.
Jesus.
So 20 for the first one, and then
65.
65, good lord.
Nice.
Yeah. Because 20 plus 20 plus.
Grunker's a beast.
24.
Yeah,
Dude,
almost there.
barbarian. Hey, just, you know, animals, when they're cornered, that's when they're most dangerous.
Oh yeah.
Part of me is actually surprised Grunker just hasn't like bitten his leg off.
Grunker just laying into the war boss, infuriated. Just red flickers, just red embers emanating from his eyes.
Yeah. You know, I'm kind of surprised there's not like a deal more damage to less HP function. But yeah.
That would work really well for a berserker, actually.
Don't forget,
Yeah.
you also have Fury of the Small.
I do, but no, I don't actually. Wait, this is normal size, isn't it?
Is medium.
Medium, yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm not sure I'm gonna get to the war boss.
I mean, he's pretty hardy. He's not even down to half yet, honestly. We
Yeah.
can easily finish this guy off and go join the curb stomp.
Yeah. Yeah. You take 10 more damage.
All right.
He changed color.
Yeah.
He's looking very hurt.
Okay. Nice. That's my turn.
Right, let's get what you're doing.
Alright. Going to attack with advantage. Ha, there we go.
There you go.
Eat.
25
It finally
on the first.
happened.
So 25,
Sorry, I misclicked. It's 27 or...
27, that hits.
Okay, so for 15. Sorry, I didn't do advantage. And so
I mean, you
he
are
deals...
flanking, aren't you?
Yeah.
Total damage of
So 15 plus... So wait, that's... 25 plus 15 is 40. And because he's marked and he dealt damage to someone other than me,
and
use my unwavering mark.
for that second attack, he's going to reaction parry with his shield.
That's fine.
As the massive shield comes your way, your hand sort of left open as you're swinging.
Yep, that's the
As the massive shield cuts
the
out
massive
due
shield.
to...
The massive she. Oh no, a huge woman. Sorry.
Fucking hell.
All right.
Okay.
And he did that, so that's cool because this next attack is the one for him dealing damage. And wow, that was really low. That's sad times. And also, I need to reload because that weird glitch where the dice info doesn't go away is happening.
It's the funnest one.
Right.
Yeah,
Sorry. What was the total damage?
He didn't get hit by the second one, right? The
Yeah.
27.
Didn't get hit. By the
Then that'd just be
second
25,
one. Okay.
and he'd still be marked.
Just 25.
It was a crit. You know, you do what you can.
There we go. Okay.
Reloading roll 20.
Next up is Zibuyak.
Did he use?
Hmm?
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to think. Didn't he? hold on. Sorry.
What?
I had to reload roll 20, so I can't ask. Arngrim missed. You missed with your inflict wounds, right? He didn't do anything to make you miss. He just rolled low.
Correct.
Okay. Cool.
I just
Just
rolled
seeing
a
if he
fucking
used
24.
Yeah, just seeing if he used his reaction to do anything before that.
No.
All right. Cool.
The spellcaster, clearly some sort of third in command here, is not looking the way things are turning. And he does manage to make his acrobatics check to drop down without much issue.
Oh, honey, you just put yourself in the firing line.
And he's just gonna fucking book it.
Well, they've had their chance.
Count.
Far too many, if I can be honest. Oh, Grunky gets an opportunity attack.
Aha.
Kneecap him.
Just
Cut off his leg.
No one gets kneecaps today.
Do I get advantage on this? I don't remember. No, I didn't reckless. So
Reckless is only on your turn anyway.
no. Yeah. No,
Your
my transition
kneecaps.
positives.
Yeah, 9 misses. Okay,
Oh, it was a high roller also.
Yeah.
Sayun, what you doing?
Let's see, I need to double check. Yep, I'm gonna bonus action on the fire damage because it's better than nothing.
So -9.
Yep. And for the booyah, fuck him. Gun.
Oh, right. Yep, that hits.
Bullet.
You crack him straight through the stomach, and he continues kind of clambering over the body of the giant, just to make his way out of this losing battle very quickly.
Can I do
cute
an
that he thinks he'll get
intimidation?
away.
Sure.
I'm more or less basically just gonna tell him to stay put. You stay put now, or else I'm gonna splatter your brain all over the fucking floor.
All right. Give me the.
Oh, for fuck's sake! What is it with intimidation?
He's not listening at all.
He's probably pumped with the Grimlim.
And fear. Yeah, I don't think he listens, so I better just off him.
And gun.
All yours.
All right, is that your turn?
It's my turn.
All right.
You skipped Grimlim.
Oh shit.
Grimlim doesn't get a turn.
Let's see. First attack, Grimlim is going to strike you, Argrim, with his shield. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
But this is also a disadvantage, by the way. With his attack.
Ability checks and disadvantage.
Athletics, yeah?
Yep.
Seventeen.
All right. You stay put. And he's going to make a second attack, another shove attack to try and knock you prone. Disadvantage. Go ahead and make another one. Alright. You are knocked on your back against the rubble as this massive spiked shield whang sends you off your feet and onto your back.
Unfortunate. Where is that boy?
There you go.
There it is.
That boy.
And with a final attack, he's going to overhead arc his flail onto your prone body with this will be a normal roll.
Mm-hmm.
with a 29.
That hits.
Alright, for 12 points
Bling. Sorry, it's just he hasn't rolled below like a 13 in forever.
Yeah, it's,
Well, I mean, at least
Or,
luck is
sorry,
making him live
14.
up to his threat level.
For how much?
for 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
12. Okay. Okay.
Alrighty. I think that's his turn. The war boss is going to make a series of attacks against Grunker.
Oh.
So 3 greatsword attacks. 20,
Yeah, it's
11,
That misses.
Oh yeah, was that 11 damage or 11?
oh sorry, no, first one for first attack with a 20 was 11 slash, sorry, 11 slashing plus, no, if it has more than half it's still 20 points, okay, so 11 points of slashing damage.
Alright.
The second one misses, the third one hits with a 26
Uh-huh.
for 12 points of slashing.
Alright.
Funk is still up.
3, I have 3 HP.
Nice.
Jesus Christ. Grunker, very hard to kill.
Barbarians, man.
I sure am, but I always get very close to dying. And I
That's
have
gonna,
no healing.
it's gonna try and get out of your range, Vellum.
I think he's having a drink refill.
Okay. I would imagine he'd probably want to do an opportunity attack.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Okay, there you
I
go.
was looking at my bag of holding in case Grunker went down.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an opportunity attack if you so choose.
Don't put me in the bag, boss.
Let's see. He would have been moving out with the...
Right. Then it's a 15.
That's still 26.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought
You-
it
you
applied
provoke from
when
the
he
square you're
moves
moving out of.
away from
Yeah.
the area.
You provoke from the square you move out of.
Ah.
So he'd be flanked when he moved.
yeah. So,
Okay,
10
then,
points of radiant
then-
damage.
Slippery. I should get back here. Not done with you.
And he notices from this angle that the spellcaster, the third in command, is fleeing.
Yep.
And I'm going to have him make a wisdom saving throw as well, just in case. Okay, so he fights on.
Shame.
Hey, he's a war boss, man.
Oh, that's funny. That's almost like you got a flawed leadership.
It's not totally like we just killed fucking hill giants and ogres.
Alright, Ungrim, what you doing?
Suffering. I stand up. So get that prone shit off me, motherfucker.
That
Oh no,
weak
my
ass
movement.
shit off.
Get that shit off.
Well, it's either I heal myself with the spell or I die.
Hard
So I'm gonna
decisions.
go ahead and do that.
Sphere of runic power surrounding you as your shield of faith resonates with the essence of healing.
23.
Nice.
Oh boy, I can go one more round.
Oh, boy.
And because that's my action, and I cast a spell, and I don't have any bonus action cantrips. There's literally nothing I can do.
Don't worry, man. We got you. We're in this
Yeah,
together.
that's-
We'll get you your grudging.
Alright.
But I'm not the one grudging it. It does not count. I end my turn. There's nothing for me.
Okay.
Do it.
Give it. I think he used all his legendary actions, didn't
Sure
he?
did.
Yeah.
Then just sort of as the war boss slipped away and he carved a chunk out of his cart and was like, yeah, no. back into the conga line of death and double whammy.
All right.
13's a no, 14's a no. Damn. I think that that rage is starting to just fucking gradually wear off, and it's just like, ugh. Yeah, I got no real bonus action stuff to do, sadly, so that'll be me for now.
All right.
At least Grunker's set up for a Wampin.
Grunker.
Wampum.
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna like hit him 3 times.
Give him everything you got.
Oh lord.
Just
I'm
crit 2
trying.
more times, that'll be fine.
I hope so. Well,
18, 18 misses, 21 hits, and 23 hits.
Mm-hmm. That's 12.
40 damage.
8, 9, 10, 12,
30.
30. How do you finish off this war boss?
I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna keep hitting him,
I'm gonna hit him.
and I'm gonna keep hitting him.
As you just start, start turning this war boss to just paste and red jelly. Even after the war boss has just fallen in a clattering of its own armor, and you just it's you've never quite seen Grunker this angry, Vellum.
Yeah, I'm pissed.
I too am the Angie. I can relate in some small regard.
Okay, now you killing non-stop.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Let's just run up to this boy and just stand here menacingly.
Legit.
This guy, what you doing?
I had to reload, so give me 1 second while I pull this up. Alright. Yeah, let's go. She's gonna attack because, you know, she has advantage. Why not? Gonna attack her shit. 22, which I don't think hits.
Nope.
I think that does.
Yeah, that hits.
For 13. And
All right.
because wait, has his turn come around? It has not come around yet. Wait. Yeah. And because he attacked and all that, let's go and deal damage to someone who was an ally. That's not me. Going to
Ugh.
attack with that.
So 28. Nice.
Yes. So
He's looking. It looks like he's wavering.
So for E1. Alright. Yeah, and that is all I think I can do. I've used my action and bonus action, so yeah, that is my turn.
Alright. At the end of your turn, once more. One more flail attack. Put Ungrim.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Good thing that was disadvantage. Otherwise that would have been a natural 20. For 23. I believe that misses. Right.
If they have the similar armor saves for both of them, then yeah.
The Booyarg.
Your
Then
voice
because he
25.
Yeah.
missed.
Booyarg is
What
just
the
gonna
fuck? It's
just gonna continue running.
that bullshit dice again. Fuck. I have to reload one more time.
So 22. That misses.
Yeah. Well then will I reload roll 20 again?
Booyarg ran, right? Like,
Yes.
Running away
does
from
Grunky
from
get an
Grunker.
opportunity attack?
Yeah.
I can
Uh,
double check.
you-
Grunker is right behind them.
Yes.
Right here. Yeah, here I am.
I mean, it's hard to see with the giant bodies everywhere, but
Yeah,
he's there.
Yeah, so wait, whack, not advantage. Yeah. Hit him.
So-
It hits, but bad damage.
I mean,
All
you
right.
squish, it would be enough.
He's
So close.
he's looking just as harried and bloodied and bruised as you are, Grunker.
Okay. I also 3 HP. Also, it's yours.
And as he's bolting it down the hill, you have a clean shot, Sarian.
Oh yeah.
Delicious.
I am gonna move so I have a better line of sight.
Yeah, because the bodies are kind of in the way right now.
Except I'm not going to shoot him.
Ah, okay.
Do it once, do it twice. I'm gonna throw a fucking ball of fire at him.
Oh shit.
Halo! Please make a deck save.
Okay. Dex save is 14.
He does succeed, however, he just takes half damage. Eat fucking fire.
Ugh. So 11 halved, that'd be 5. Is
How much alive is he more?
Probably 1 HP, I'm guessing.
It's got fucking 1 HP.
Well, I mean, Sal's got good range. She can probably pick him up by the time he even.
So what was that spell that you cast?
It is my payload device. It is a non-magical small fireball, essentially. It's fucking costly to make, though.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's so close.
That fucking 1 on the damage.
Yeah.
Actually, I do need to ask, because it's been bothering a bit, and I can't fucking figure out where it comes from. How do you round down uneven numbers? Is it lower
mean
or the
rounds
higher?
down?
When you
Yeah.
have.
It says in the very beginning of the player's handbook.
Yeah, you take the 11 like you
Very
rolled there.
beginning? I'll need to double read that, because
Yeah,
I must have missed that part.
you round you round the total damage down to an even number, and then you half it.
Wait, you round it down first and then half?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you.
I've been doing it the other way around all this fucking
It's the same.
time.
It's the same either
It's not
way.
the same
Yeah,
result, so-
yeah. But regardless, Grimlim, you can definitely see you're starting to get on his nerves, Liska. And it's going. Let's see. We're gonna make a shove attack on you, Liska.
Alright.
And so disadvantage. Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Is it? No, because it's not. It's not the attack. It's just a save per se. How about a natural 20?
You do not move.
No.
Your practice with your dire bear companion has prepared you for this moment.
Abs says no.
And it's going to make a shove attack on Grim to try and make him prone again.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. 8.
Doesn't
10.
fucking matter, I'm gonna eat shit.
Well, he rolled a 10 with a disadvantage.
Well,
Hold on, let me just-
he rolled 8.
With a
Yeah, Arngrim just has his guidance permanently up.
right, okay. So 8, you are prone, and with the final
I
flail.
already put it on.
Okay. The final flail attack is going to bring it down once more into your form, with a normal attack for a 27 for 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I know what I forgot
There he
now.
goes.
I forgot to use my bonus action on my turn. Anyway, my spell is still up. Damage just takes the bonus action.
You can
Still heat metal.
you can sense the enmity between
I
these
love
two
that spell.
individuals,
It's so
Liska.
fucking evil.
By the way, I think you've been forgetting your armor's advantage on concentration.
What? What's happening? What?
You want to say that again? You sort of had that dip.
Oh, I think Jenner just left the game.
No, I'm still here. Hello.
Well,
Yeah,
now
we're
we're
trying
20.
to where you disappeared again.
Right. So 27 to hit for 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
All right. Do you still have the aura, the shield of faith on you?
I never did.
Yeah, you couldn't cast it because of limitation.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah. Action economy.
Right. That's going to be. Actually, you know what? No, yeah, that's going to be Grimlim's turn, and you can see you're certainly you are aggravating Grimlim right now. Let's go.
What you do?
What you doing now, Grim?
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes.
Oh, well, I stand up. Because that's important. Oh, I have been here before.
You notice a large, now what looks like a very large gash across the front of your shield.
Oh, boy. Alright, well... I will... try this once again.
Come on, crit.
No, hold on. Come on, do that.
Ooh, 25 just hits.
Yep. There's my last fourth. I'm out of fourths and fifths. And I have to... There we go.
That is a lot of D10s that are about to hit.
And it's
Sorry.
not that much damn. Wait, why is it? Yeah. Why is it
hang on.
only? That's not right.
Hang on 1 second.
It didn't
be-
add it.
Should be
You need
60
to roll-
damage, shouldn't it?
I
You need to
know.
roll about, what, 4 more? Because you're... No, wait.
No, that's
3 more.
that is. Yeah, I don't know why it.
Yeah, it's just
Is,
3 to 10.
I
So
haven't
just
added
slash-
1d10 extra.
yeah, just slash.
Yeah, whatever.
R.
I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah.
Yep, I know.
Do-do-do-do.
I don't know why I didn't include. Okay,
Well, that's
36.
nice.
36.
Wound infliction.
He's looking incredibly hurt right now. That dealt a number for him. Please flavor this.
Finally able to strike him. He reaches forward, and less with like the pommel of his hammer, but more with the meat of his hand. He tries to just crack him right in the solar plex, right in the center of the chest, with the slight magical aura.
All right.
It's one notably like a blackish red.
It spreads around his form. You see the veins pulsating around his face. His skin becomes a paler shade of green, and he sort of crumples and withers as he buckles over for a moment.
Oof. Well, that's what I got. Let's hope I don't die.
All right.
Well, this is gonna suck. I'm about to take psychic damage because there is nothing for me to hit. So,
It's like 1d4.
maybe it's 1d4? Maybe I misread it.
Always
Yeah, it's 1d4.
read
Either
the
way, so
shit
it sucks.
that we've just seen.
So I'm gonna dash. Boop. Alright, that's the dregs cleaned up. Finish this fucker off, Angrim. We got your back. And roll my d4. Ooh, whole psychic damage. Oh, I've lost my 69 status. How could this
Lame.
happen?
You should have attacked from a distance.
I could have, but
Maintain noise.
I also kind of want to be here with potions in case Angrim goes down.
Oh yeah, you're good.
All right, Grunka.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Well-
I think. Did he? No, I don't think he used all these legendary actions that round. The end of
You gotta-
I think he only attacked twice.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so
Gotta track that.
yep, one more legendary action for disadvantage 18 that misses. For a flail. Okay, Kronka.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna, and let you go, boy. Spinning clear.
Oh shit, okay.
Let's see, I just. I don't remember. Could I reckless with this thing? I don't think I could, right? Because it's melee.
Oh, not for ranged.
It's
Yeah.
a throw.
Alright, let's just throw this 3 times. I think he's dead.
I think so, yeah. How do you finish him off?
I'm just gonna like throw in, like he's just trying to run away and just throwing in its spine.
Yep. Thunk. Into the back, collapses, doubles over, rolls down the hill.
Yeah. Good.
I was just giving Gronka a big thumbs up.
Yeah.
Alright, is that your turn?
Sure is.
Liska.
He then. Liska's going to. Yeah, she's gonna want to do this.
Bash him to the ground.
Kinda. She's gonna move there, and then she's going to. It basically be like, turn about this fair play, and she's going to shield bash him. Let's see. With once.
Get on the goddamn ground.
He has to roll with disadvantage because of the.
Wait, 14.
Okay, so she pushes him 5 feet away from Argrim. In that direction. And then she's going to go there. And she'd be like, no, you're a little too full of yourself. Let's keep you the way you are. And she's going to attack twice.
Alright.
It's no longer advantage because not. So that's a miss. But. Ooh, double miss. But luckily she hit with her shield bash, which is a melee attack. So he's still marked.
Alright.
And. Yeah, that's the end of her turn.
Alright. At the end of your turn, he's gonna make a flail attack on you, Liska. With disadvantage. Let's see, 13 misses.
Adorable.
She just like casually bashes his flail aside. It's like, yeah.
You
Nice to meet someone your own size, yes?
He's smaller than you.
This is what happens when you get 3 martial-based fighters within each other that all of them have insane AC. It's just funny.
It
We also
just,
have decent attack too. We've just been rolling very poorly.
he's beaten, bloodied, and bruised. You can see that the necrotic veins around his face are still pulsating with that sort of dark divine magic from Arngrim. Sagan.
I have a really fucking evil idea I'm gonna try.
As involves sniping the boss to kill you.
No, but also kind of. She's gonna reload her payload device and shoot the big guy, except I'm gonna roll an attack, and I'm gonna need you to make a save if it hits.
Alright.
I need to double check. Have I actually put it in my attack list?
Is it a dex save?
No, it's not a dex save. Alright, I haven't put it in, but I'm basically just gonna do a dexterity thing to hit you.
Okay.
First and foremost, I'm just gonna roll the dex. 10. Doesn't hit. I don't care.
What were you even trying to do?
Yeah.
Shoot him with one of my beanbags. It's one of the 3 options I have for my payload thing. That if it
That's your
hits,
non-lethal one, isn't it?
yeah, it's my non-lethal. If it hits, he would take 2d8 bludgeoning, and he'd have to make a DC 14 strength save or be knocked prone. I was basically trying to beanbag him so he would fly into your abs and then just conk backwards.
Nice.
A fair attempt.
Yeah, it misses. But to be fair, I'm basically down to 12 HP, so I'm very bloodied.
Oh yeah.
At least for me.
Yeah, you don't want to be anywhere near this hot mess.
Are we talking about
Yeah.
Liska or the fight?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'm going to cause the 9 fire damage again, because I'm remembering. And that's my turn.
Alright, at the end of your turn, he's going to make a legendary...
He's already used 3. Actually, he's already used 4, Janner.
Oh shit, has he?
Yeah. I didn't say anything last time because he missed, but yeah, that was his 4th legendary.
Right, fuck. My bad. Okay. In that case, 3 flails attack on you, Liska. 1, 2, 3. None of those hit. You can see he's starting to get desperate.
Yeah. Liska's just like... She's in her element right now. She's on mountain. She's like one-on-one with a big old creature. She's protecting her allies. Oh, he's gonna try to move now? Okay. Well, give me a second. Because I got to make sure. Hopefully I hit. Oh, damn.
21.
Why can't I roll higher than a 10?
Brings out the shield, deflects the blow. As he just huffs through gritted teeth, he goes,
Worthy of death.
No. I'd make an attack. Sorry. Yes, continue.
Alright, that was his turn. Algrim, you'll go. What you doing? What you doing, Algrim? Hello?
Oh,
there
okay. You broke up for a second.
Sorry.
Well, I'm gonna have to skedaddle around if I want to have a chance to hit him.
Or disengage and move.
Right, see, climbing up on top of the 5-foot tall ruins here of the pillar.
That way I can conk him in the back of the head,
Hey.
which I'm going to attempt to do. I don't know if this will even work. I'm gonna bonus action.
Oh shit.
Don't get a fucking proc, so I'm doing that at a second. And then I'm going to give this guy a toggle advantage, a noggin bonk,
Alright.
and I missed.
Ugh. As the mighty anvil, the mighty grudge carver arcs through the air, divine blue energy trailing behind it. Grimlim looks up as he sort of buckled down on one knee, lifts up the huge bulwark as it clang resonates off.
Cut out.
For fuck's sake. So Grimlim brings up his mighty bulwark as the grudge carver arcs through the air with divine energy. Clang! Okay. Bellum, what you doing? Bellum?
Yeah. All that cut out.
Fuck's sake.
It's
I
all
heard
right.
a huge
Something happened.
arc
It
on
was
Vellum.
dramatic. Vellum's turn.
Yeah.
It's fine. God, I'm so tempted to stab him in the baby face, but I'm not gonna. Instead, much like a coach in a boxer's corner, I'm gonna spend my action, get a healing potion, just jam it in Angrim's face. You got this. You ain't getting anywhere out of here.
I
And
don't
massage
think I
it.
need it.
Massage his shoulders, gonna put a towel around his neck.
I mean, you never know. I mean, in terms of like visuals, Angrim's not looking great. He's been wailed on this entire fight by him, so.
Oh,
Enjoy
yeah,
it.
no.
Heal potion. So,
I don't know if he'll be able to drink it. Because he's kind of mid-fight.
I thought you're able to mid-fight, provided an action is spent to do so.
Yeah, you can give it to someone else. Like, that's just how it's always kind of been. Just like a second where the combat's pausing, you're just like, here, potion.
I mean, it's not going to be clean by any manner. You're probably going to get some spilt down your armor, but it's a healing potion, and it's good.
Just
if it's
splash it in his face.
Smash the glasses.
Sure, if you splash on me, go roll for it.
Healing glass.
Enjoy yourself a regular ass healing potion.
Dude. You're the one doing it, so roll.
Oh right, yeah. Sorry, I thought it was the person. It's D4. Is it 2D4? 1D4? I always forget. Oh, I've got the health potion button down here.
There you
Yep.
go.
7.
We'll take your one since you're the one rolling it.
By the time you're done with it, Angrim, no one's gonna fucking remember him. And it's sort of almost like glaring directly at Grimlim as he's saying this, just supporting the dwarven grudge. And I've got to take D4 damage because I didn't hit anything, unless I can throw the bottle at him.
What are you talking about? You hit my face with that healing foot.
No, I just jammed the fucking. Either way, 1d4. No, another 2 for psychic damage. And that'll be me. Moving away would just get me attacked, and gives him more targets to get confused by.
Okay, what you
And
doing?
where's the button? There it is. Boop.
What you doing, Gronka?
I'm just gonna point one thing out. We're kind of really over time, but I also want to really finish this.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not far off. Just
Yeah.
2 turns.
Yeah, I mean,
just-
yeah, I mean. ...40 feet. That doesn't do anything for me now, does it?
Not at the moment.
No, not on your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna stand in here. I think you guys got that.
Yeah, I'm gonna got this.
Yep.
Yeah. Just gonna let Angrim have the kill.
That's very polite, but bold of you to assume I have to hit a 15
Right.
with legendary weapon.
At the end.
Bella's gonna wait until he gets permission from Angrim. That's how it goes.
Yeah. At the end of
I
Gronka's turn.
appreciate you.
At the end of Gronka's turn. I
Bat
flip.
me.
Yep, gonna bap you. Oh,
Fucking do it.
okay.
Is that with disadvantage, by the way?
Yeah. Hang on. I'm just
Kill
gonna-
me.
Did he double crit?
Double
Kill me.
20s or double 1s. Just put it in Discord, man. Like, why you have to put it, like...
That is a double crit.
It's made it pretty street.
Kill me.
If you go down to have permission to murder.
Okay. So 2.
That's even with disadvantage. My fucking.
Sorry, guys.
You know, he's a big boss. It's fine.
So 2d6, so 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Against Angrim as the massive double.
I'm still up, motherfucker.
Sorry?
I'm still up, motherfucker.
By how much, though?
The massive double flails come arcing overhead, shattering into Arngrim's shield, gorging another scar down the stone. And Arngrim, you feel part of your body kind of crumple underneath the sheer force. Liska.
Let's see. Liska's going to move here. So she's still flanking with Vellum. And she's going to, since Argrim apparently doesn't want to not be hurt, she's going to just be like, fine, and just attack. Hopefully roll
He is
above.
very angry.
Man, can I please roll above a fucking...
Fates demand, dwarf, hands kill.
27.
27.
There you go.
27.
So-
Alright. For 10.
10.
And then, because he damaged an ally, she's going to use bonus action to hopefully roll above a fucking... Hey, 30.
Well, that is above a fucking.
Yep, 32.
Good fucking lord.
You're not the only one who can roll 30.
Does it?
Oh,
Why does it say,
there he
why does it
goes.
say test? That shouldn't be in there. Weird.
It's test damage.
Well, no, that's... Oh, you know what that is? That thing that I kept trying to add on because of the... I just realized. Do I still have the rune from the king? Should I have been dealing an extra d4 fire damage this entire time?
I
It
think.
took a while to get up here. It probably wore off.
Yeah, I think.
Well, it lasts
yeah.
until, like, 24 hours, doesn't it?
Oh.
It's fucking absurd.
We'll figure it out later.
Yeah, I think he's got a specific range on that.
If you say so. Alright, but... So yeah, 15, not that extra one. Rolled really low on that, but c'est la vie. Yeah, that is all.
All right. Sayun, what you doing?
I'm going to walk over and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Grunka. Because boy fucking needs it.
I do.
Yeah. And I'm not within range to get to Arngrim and do it, so you're gonna get a Cure Wounds, my boy.
Whoa.
It's something.
It's better than nothing.
It's more than half my HP.
Ooh.
Yeah. So that's one of my spell slots down. I'm gonna bonus action to cause that extra 9 damage to Mac Babyface.
An extra 9.
If that kills him, I'm gonna be really fucking surprised. And Grunka and
Not quite.
we get 3 temp HP.
You can see Wall Grimlim bloodied, burned, bruised. You can see slash marks across his face. Struggling to stand.
Yeah, he's been fucking cooking. Literally. Actually, how many rounds has he been cooking? I cast it on round 4?
Round a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been cooking for a while.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Onwards.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
So-
it.
Okay. So, 3 flail attacks on Arngrim. Fixated upon you, Arngrim. Disadvantage. 24 misses. 13 misses. And a 30 hits.
Yes, it does.
Right. So, that would be...
How much armor do you have, Argrim?
25.
Alright. Give me 1 second.
Wording maneuver?
Oh?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
You actually have 33.
There we go.
There you go, just have
All right.
33 casual AC.
Yeah. So, what would have been 14 bludgeoning damage is negated completely.
Yeah. As Liska sees the first two swing, Argrim duck under the first one, kind of move out of the way of the second, and then when the third one looks like it's going to get him, she just throws her shield in front of it and blocks it. They're like, I said you're fighting me, bitch!
He's Grimlim's just not listening at this moment. He just
The bloodlust.
the weak and ragged breath just comes out.
Glorious death.
How about we knock him unconscious?
I don't think Argrim's feeling unconscious. I think Argrim's feeling
I'm
dead.
really tempted.
Oh, no, I'm feeling pretty unconscious right now, buddy.
I'm tempted
Well, I
to
hope
say,
not,
hey, if
given
you
that I
don't
just
kill
saved
him,
your
then
ass.
Yeah, you did. Thank you.
Grim, what you
Well,
doing?
Come on, man, you can do this.
Fuck him up.
I believe in you.
My
show
man.
me the 15.
You.
Oh!
Yes! And I believe Searing Smite is still active.
It sure
It
is.
That is.
Enjoy
Because it didn't take any damage.
23.
Where's the Balthamy when you need it?
Arngrim of Clan Brackenbrick. Sorry, Clan Silverhearth of the Brackenbrick family. Make that killing blow.
Oh boy. Seeing the life flash before his eyes as the flail was going right towards the temple to kill him outright. He had the moment of peace. Death was about to take him and he was ready for it. And then he sees, I'm assuming, the shield of Liska maneuver that blow just out of the way, putting him right off balance, turned to the side. Instead, Grimlin's skull perfectly poised for a strike. Taking that piece, the only thing he could have to make this strike, he takes both of his hands and drives the horn of the anvil, the pick at the end, into the skull, right through the temple, right through the side of Grimlin, to have the tip just stick out the other, and holds him there for a moment, brain impaled, slightly sizzling on his anvil.
And with
And
that,
when he sees the last bit of life fade from his eyes, Arngrim just falls backwards.
and with that, the
Let him
limp,
try and catch him.
the limp body falls on the ground. A smile curled up Grimlim's mouth. An old veteran who sought nothing more than a glorious death granted his wish.
Shame no one will ever remember it.
Oh, I will. That's going on the fucking stone.
Killed a sad old man. Got it.
That felt satisfying.
Yeah. Are we ending there, or can I roleplay bounce off of that?
If you would like to roleplay bounce off of that
Well,
briefly,
am I able to catch the falling Arngrim? Like, was it like
Sure.
a fall backwards, or?
Yeah, he's just falling backwards. He's just lets go and just falls back, tired as
He
shit.
just goes to catch him, but then there's like that extra weight of oh shit, plate armor. That's the fucking way, Arngrim. You, yeah. And like the rage potion, literally one turn away from wearing off. Ah, fuck. Whoa. Blood rush. And then he just sort of sits down, still like one arm, keeping Arngrim from smacking the floor. Oh, I need to sit down. What a rush. And then he will take a breather.
all right.
Short
Yes,
rest.
300 pounds. Why do you think he went down with you?
Yeah.
It's
And with that,
down I go.
with that, we'll leave it
Short
off
rest,
there.
anyone? Short rest, anyone?
Next session.
Next
Ugh.
session.
Fucking so satisfying. I am so happy for you, man.
Yeah, that was quite a fight.
It was down to the wire, but you made it happen.
That was. He had 3 health points left.
Honestly, the amount of
One Liska
overkill
hit
is
would have done
justified.
that. Just grudge null.
I love it when the dice play into the into the story, into the
I love it when the
roleplay.
dice come together.
Yeah.
My god, that dude was kicking my ass.
If it weren't for my fucking heat metal, holy shit.
I would have been.
So
I would have
heavy.
died sooner if it wasn't for Liska. I would have died then.
God, it was just teamwork all the way.
Hell yeah.
So, out of curiosity, how much health did you have after that crit?
13.
Ooh.
That hit would have dropped me to 0.
Yeah.
Man.
So
I kept
I
wanting
should
to
not
go
have been
and
alive.
I wanted to go and help team up and fucking take turns slapping the shit out of him, but then every time Velen would move forward, more ogres or some other shit would just like advance. It's like, well, gotta deal with this now.
Yeah,
Still,
Well- the ogres were dealt with.
you guys did well. For it was a great teamwork.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
the left over.
I'm looking forward to how what the reaction, what the aftermath of this is.
Yeah, well, I got my speed's halved, so.
Oh, you exhausted now? Oh, right, Frenzy
yeah.
Rage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got 2 levels of exhaustion right now.
Also, I massively overestimated how much damage I'd take. I'm just so used to taking ridiculous amounts of damage that I just chugged that potion going in. And I only took like 15 damage.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what happened to me sometimes.
How am I not fucking dead?
I'm not dead.
I'm not gloating, I'm disappointed. I was hoping to soak damage so Arngrim could just go in and murder.
You are alive purely
Uh,
thanks to Xiao Yun and Liska.
Oh yeah.
Well done, guys. Well done.
I got to be actually useful with utility.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I'm
good moments for
happy.
sure.
And I got
But this
to
was
test,
like shining moment.
and I got to use my crits,
Oh yeah, you
My actual
fucking
crits.
did.
my actual crits this time.
Immense crits.
Yeah.
Those fucking barbarian crits are only gonna get way more out of hand.
Yeah. Probably want to stop recording before we go into too much
Yes.
post-game bullshit.
Let me stop recording in 3, 2, 1.